it here. So there we go. Hello. Yeah, Jannertto is soon here. So let's go through this stuff. Okay, first off, I actually have more VIP slots. So, because I actually got more, it increased the 30 slots instead of 20. So, what I can do is, oh, thank you for following, Valodelaide. I'll go through the chat. Give me a moment. Where's the... It should be... on stream start. There we go. So if I run this one... Oh, it's not going to... Okay. Okay, because it's not updating the VIP slots because it's already done that today. Well, I guess that will be for tomorrow. You can still achieve your points, and whoever is the first to 30th position will get more VIP slots. So, Sandra, Bold Claws lost VIP, but we'll get it tomorrow. Presumably. Papukanis got VIP instead. Hello, Cole, you got 500 points. Mikaliko, hello, you also got 500 points. Cole got a lemon, Mikaliko got a kiwi. I should also redeem a fruit. Tricky Box, hello to you too. Got 500 points and a lemon. A lemon. Add quote. I like the term insurance as when you're not sure about something. Wait. Thursdays. Yeah, but you can't just add it like that. How am I supposed to know when it is? I still have to, you know. I still have to go and look for. I appreciate that you went through the VOD. But that means that means that, like, I don't know when I said that, you know. That's not very useful.
Does this work now?
It does work now.
Now it works.
Yeah.
Nice.
Trickbox is not doing his job properly.
Wow.
I have free seat Trickbox going through the words and finding a quote to add. I really appreciate that, but didn't specify when the quote was said. So I have a multiple hour long stream to, the quote is said somewhere in it. Would you like to add insurance to your purchase? Well, I'm unsure about that. That's the joke scenario I made up after saying that. So I know I said those things, and those are quotes that should kind of be added, I guess. But I don't know when I said it. The Lost Hero, hello to you too, Pineapple. Fire also, everyone is joining up now, and now we're going to have a big party here. When do pineapples come from? Where do pineapples come from? Pineapple trees, or do they grow like carrots? Well, carrots are not fruits, so... Well, since they aren't here yet, they wouldn't mind if I have a little time to... Oh. Well, that's an interesting emote you got there, Velo. The chat is being
What?
recorded. Yeah, the chat is being recorded. I'm keeping an eye on you all. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Farigolsa. Still going through all of the chat here. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, it's a very weird emote. It's 1 million and Pumpkin still not. Oh no, no! I was to the bathroom. The bunny said, "I am alive." So Jannertto will get the picture running at some point.
Should be running. Can you actually hear me, Bonbon?
I can hear you. I totally
Okay.
Oh, Pink Bunny, I totally have
It should be running. At least it shows that it's...
Okay, I will refetch this link. Unless you created a new one. No, it still can't see it.
It should be the same one.
Well, I hope you didn't close the window.
Nope.
Good, good. What do you mean fellow? How's my fellow gonna do? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. No. Also, I think you showed up on the chat. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting to actually send an invite. I send a link, but not the invite. But some people just share the link without sending an invite. I'm not really sure how this works. Because I added you as a favorite too. Hoping that would allow you to just join and leave
the wrong Twitch. God damn it.
The wrong Twitch? Oh, you got
yeah, in my main browser's Twitch, which causes it to not work because it doesn't support my main browser for what year now?
Yeah, I see.
I'm saying
right.
that they are working on it.
Oh, sure. That they are.
Sure sounds like it, yeah.
What was I going? Yeah, I was going to look up that term. I see. I never really looked over what the term means. Again, in the case of, because some people are using some terms that are only seen being used by people in which happened yesterday. I think someone was using the term based. I've seen it sometimes used by people like people. Okay, vast majority of the time I see based being used is by bigots.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't see that being the case. Then again.
Yeah, I understand that has nothing to do with it. Like those two things are not related, but it is. But in my experience, those are the most people. Whenever it's something. Whenever, for example, not that I'm trying to go and look for it, but sometimes I stumble upon something is anti-LGBT, and there's someone says, "Oh, well, they are based as genuinely." I said it kind of sarcastic there, but for people are like, "Oh," because in comments you can't really use sarcasm anyway. But they're like saying, "Oh, well, they are based for being anti-LGBT," but whenever something is pro-LGBT, I never see anyone calling them based. So it's always in the bigots using it, not always.
I would guesstimate that to be more a generational thing, but...
Possibly. It's the foreshadowing thing. Let's see.
Well, have you muted one of the streams, Tuke? Preferably through the browser.
I thought that Jannertto was some sort of Master Chief copy. And not a Simon. Well, I do not think Jannertto looks like a Spartan.
No.
You sound like another person here. Wait, Velo sounds like another person? Well, the account was created quite a long time. And it's a new account. Well, it's not a new account, but new here on the stream. I don't think there's been someone here who just created a new... It has happened before. I've had like a person who had an account, then they created a new account under a different name and showed up on my stream, and then they created a third account and then showed up again, like with a different name. Like, you can't change your username on Twitch. That is an option. There's like one person who did that or something. Boom, darling. I'm really curious. Still it doesn't show up here though.
In one stream I was on, I think there was like one person who created or had like 7 or 10 accounts and came to speak weird shit about the streamer.
That's a different thing, because yeah, obviously that is a ban circumvention. That is understandable because they are trying to, like, sure, it's not understandable why someone would actually go and spend their time harassing people. Like, I mean, I guess they find it funny, and I guess that makes sense.
I don't think they were necessarily harassing the streamer, but it was odd and kind of weird, and
okay,
it's kind of in the gray zone between harassing and being sensible adult.
Well, at least the intention is to have multiple accounts to circumvent banning. You're banning one account and use the next account.
Yeah, I just want to paint the right picture of the situation.
Yeah, so that makes sense of why they are doing that, because they have a purpose of doing that. I just didn't understand, like, this other person who went through 3 different accounts, because they used one account and then they disappeared for a while and then showed up with a new account. But the previous account still exists, so it's not like that account was banned or anything. And then they were gone for a while and then showed up with a third account. Weird. Oop. I'm on my alt.
I mean, first and really, I don't know, only quote-unquote sensible reason I figure is that there's some external reason that they have had to create a new account and then forgot their old account and just came by with the new one.
Yeah, it could be they lost their login, they might have been harassed by someone and had to create a new one, and so on. Yeah.
Or their account got hacked or something.
Well, yeah.
That would fall into the first category.
Yeah.
Is the stream thingy working?
No, it's still nothing.
Okay, I'll reset it then. Seems to have fixed the first issue.
Yeah, it seems to be common. I'm specifying for something the timestamp to be certain of. Yeah, they were like close together. Yeah, I can add the time. That would be very useful, so I know when it is, or it's not time. It's...
Does it work now?
I don't hear anything when I'm typing, so...
I mean, it has not been sending any voice due to the fact that it has been paused this whole time, but...
no, it's still nothing now. Now that I can see the screen, yep, nope, it still doesn't receive anything. I can update it here again. I did that before. And no, still nothing. Oh, sorry, I'm using the wrong link. Good job, Pon. Wait, why is it the wrong link? Oh. Wait. This is weird. Well, that was my fault. I still take the...
No worries. So yes. I am yet to get into your shared chatting.
I did accept it, and I invite you again. And like you're added as a favorite. I'm not really sure.
Okay, now
What's-
just join.
Why does? There we go.
Now it's loading.
Now it works.
Okay, now I'm there.
Okay, I need to after what? Okay, let me re-add your link as a new source instead, because I think
Now I actually got an invite for it. Okay.
I've reused. Okay, I call it Jannertto, so I have it here. I think I've just reused a source, and that's why the source ended up being wrong. That explains it. I shouldn't go fetch that link you created. Should be somewhere here. There it is. There it is. Then I'll place it here and then move this into position. And there we go.
But in a way, Tukebox's Master Chief reference is, in an odd way, surprisingly close to the roof. Because both of us are kind of experimental weapon systems programs.
Yeah, and with organs on the inside.
Well, me less than with them, and they went with the biological super soldier, where my creators went with the augmented super soldier.
Yeah, the difference is that you're a cyborg and the other one is a exoskeleton as well.
Yeah, some lore about the Master Chief's armor, for what I have heard. I don't know how correct it is, but apparently there's gel that causes energy put into it to push out more energy than that was pushed into it, and then there's a chip in the neck that causes that.
Oh yeah, there's some
somehow. So
yeah, no. What do you mean? Don't trust me. It wasn't Jannertto. But yeah, when you're scrolling back in the chat on Discord, it will show up this pop-up that says you're viewing all the messages. Press this button to view the latest messages. But what they've done is that they've written every word with a capital letter, which is wrong in basically every other language. I mean, it looks strange in English too, why you would just write a capital letter on every word in a regular message. In a title, I can understand it. But in an alert, that's just weird. So I have reported that to Discord, to which they replied to back with, we are trying to figure out what is causing this issue. I'm like, no, you have in the CSS code, which is to determine the look, because it's a website. Even the desktop app is a website. Yeah, the CSS says that it will transform the text to put an uppercase letter on every word. It's just one line in CSS. You just remove that and let the translators deal with which letters should be uppercase or not.
Well,
and they're like, no, we don't know what it is.
There's a human interface layer between the people who understand this stuff and the end users. And the people there don't understand shit about anything that goes on pretty much anywhere in Discord.
Yeah, I guess they don't.
They just understand how to speak to the customers under the way that has been given to them.
They
so
have
them
no
saying
idea.
that they don't know what's the problem doesn't actually mean anything.
Yeah.
And more likely they have just pushed it down the line to the engineers that will look at them when they have time.
Yeah, they might fix it in a year or something.
Yeah.
They introduced the what you could see when someone joined a Discord server, as well as when they created their account, which is useful information as a mod. But when they introduced those dates, they had forced the US format on both of them, and that was like for a whole year before they fixed that. Of course, they're very slow. They introduce a function, and then they don't fix it. The event feature that they have added before that is still using the wrong. No, they actually fixed that now. Whoa! I don't know when they fixed it, but it was broken. But now it's actually displaying it correctly. They actually fixed stuff on Discord. Can you imagine? It took them quite a long time.
Also, I'm pretty sure the only thing that's exploding on Bonbon is their dress.
Yeah. It looks like they also fixed the calendar, because now it also displays it as Monday 1st. It's not like a huge deal with it displaying Sunday 1st. It's just whenever I have to check for a date that I know it happened, I'm just knowing that, well, if it happens on Sunday, it's the last column. And then I go there and like, wait, they miss, oh, it's the first column. They have fixed that, so now it's Monday 1st.
Where does Discord have a calendar?
When you search for a date, before or after date, or when you create an event.
Okay. Arguably, that's not a mistake per se. Just, I think how Americans have
Well, it
their
is
calendars.
a mistake to release a platform internationally and not adapt for international standards.
Maybe not mistake, I would argue, but
Sure, ignorance, I guess.
I mean, the user interface still works. It's just not intuitive, like instantly intuitive to everyone, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it's not a mistake. It's just more that I didn't bother.
Yeah.
We just like it's bad. Because they have fixed it. I mean, they could have just made it gorgeous. It's just me being caring about having things work for.
I mean, it's good thing that someone does.
Yeah.
That's how improvement happens. For example, I've been playing Minecraft recently a lot and came across a video about how Minecraft Bedrock Edition is apparently practically falling apart.
Oh yeah.
Because they have incredibly weird and stupid bugs that apparently would be fixed instantly in Java Edition because there would be so much screeching about it that they just couldn't keep it in there.
Yeah, that one is terrible. Yeah.
It just shows that we should learn to keep companies in a shorter leash, and if they do something we don't like, we should scream about it and cut their finances then and there until they fucking fix it.
I agree. That is the benefit of capitalism if consumers would stop being such fanboys of companies and wouldn't ignore bad stuff. Then capitalism would actually work. Anyway, I think this is going...
Well, controlled capitalism would work. Uncontrolled one, no.
That's why we need regulations. I got nuts, you did get nuts, Canis, and I want more. No, but, oh yes, but whenever. I have both streams now on, but now I double, yeah, that would make sense. You can mute once. Here's a misconception about Twitch. A very common misconception is that if you mute a Twitch stream, you are no longer counting as a viewer. That is incorrect. As long as you keep playing the stream, even without audio, you still count as a viewer on the viewer counter. But if you pause, you no longer count. I have done some testing on this. Unless, for some reason, someone else was coming in and leaving every time I did the testing. It updates every minute, around the full minute. It's not exact. So I left it. So I opened the stream, left it running, and then it ticked up by 1 on the new minute. And then I paused the stream, and then when it reached a minute again, it lowered by 1. So I started again, it increased by 1. I muted it, and nothing changed. It still was the same number. But then I paused it, and the next minute it dropped by 1. I did multiple variations there. Muting did not affect it. Pausing did affect it. Pausing was kind of like my control to see if muting did something.
One comment about the Twitch's systems that I would like them to change is that they should give everyone stream the option to downscale to either 360 or 480.
Yeah, the downscaling doesn't show up at first until you've been active for a bit, which is weird.
I don't think it's even that. I think just for some reason every stream doesn't get it.
I have seen that some streamers who have been active randomly does not have it for some reason.
Yeah.
But most of the time I do have the option for downscaling. It's just whenever...
Yeah, me too.
When I see it doesn't happen is when someone has been gone for quite a while and coming back. And for example, when I started streaming, the option wasn't there either.
And I have been streaming weekly for I don't remember how long, but 1 week, I don't remember who it was, but informed me that I didn't have the scaling option. And then on next stream or one stream after, they were like, "Thanks for adding them," and I'm like, "Yeah, I can't affect it." But
yeah,
you can actually watch my stream, then you can downscale it.
They probably noticed it because that was one of the random streams where it disappeared. I've also noticed that some random stream for me, it also disappeared. But it seems just to be random. It's most likely a bug in the system.
I feel like it's more to do with server having some sort of automated algorithm that decides if and who it's gonna give that option to. Yeah, depending on server loads, I imagine.
That might be it.
Because downscaling the video takes certain amount of server capability.
Definitely so. I'm 100% kid today. Or even it's 10% kid. Also, Water Bunny. Fun Bunny is an experimental weapons program. I think someone talked about Jannertto. She entices us with her cuteness. Then when we get close, she explodes. Oh yeah, that was one we read before.
I'm pretty sure only thing that explodes on Bonbon is their clothes.
Yeah, Water Bunny knows that well. Water Bunny is silly. Purple today.
Very silly.
Oh no, the call was what? How far back am I in chat? Quite a while. What do you mean explodes? She self-destructs. I'm not a self-destructing. I have this very powerful bodysuit on that will prevent any explosions from happening. Who was the random Valo delayed? Anyway.
Hello, John.
Because I do not see anyone who came back after anyone I don't recognize. I don't know who that was. Like, oops, I'm on my alt. Well, better leave and not come back, I guess. Oh yeah, I was shaved too. You should convert to Freedom Co. My character eyes still look wonky. Maybe I just finish this, send it to the Discord server and make it better. I mean, you're free to do that. But hello, what a bunny. It's a bunny, hello. I am a bunny. John there. There, John. So, yeah, we were supposed to...
that doesn't like customers having power.
No company likes customers having power.
Here's the thing. Well, I suppose you come to the argument of, do they like them having power, or do they give them power because that's an effective sales strategy?
The latter. I don't know even what you're going to bring up, but no, a company obviously wants to force customers. If they could do that, the companies would love that.
Well, companies would, their workers and decision makers might not always, but
okay, the higher ups, the boss.
Well, sometimes higher ups are just normal people, but sometimes they are weird wackos and investors. So
yeah, the investors. There we go. Those are the.
Well, they rarely care about anything besides money. So
they are the ones who ruins companies.
Actually, worse than they care just about money, they care about short-term money.
I do actually that when you said good that they want to show for whatever one company that actually gives customers more power without really having a need for it is Steam. Steam doesn't have any competition that would threaten them in such a way that Steam needs to improve from what they have currently. But Steam still adds new functions, features that makes it better for customers.
Well, there is some things that apparently have come from lawsuits about Steam that they do take some power from game
publishers,
game makers, or game publishers. For example, they can't sell the games cheaper on other platforms. They can't sell DRM-free versions, I believe I heard recently, on other platforms or their own platform.
Well, yeah, that's of course the bad stuff. And that's also not uncommon for the
close.
Yeah, I mean that's a bad thing, and that's what big companies tend to do when they have basically monopoly. That's also to secure a monopoly as well.
Yeah, it's kind of awful how.
Which might be something the governments should say something against, because it's bad. Like that's a thing that supports monopolies, and we shouldn't have monopolies.
Yeah.
But should we launch on Swedish?
I guess it's time to start suffering. Hello. Is that just hello or? Yeah, I suspected. Någon hemma. Någon I have heard 100 times before, but I still don't remember what the heck it is.
100,000 times.
Someone. Ah. Someone here?
Well, so someone home. I don't know why that expression is used. There we go. I had set the view wrong.
So, what is hemma then?
Hemma is home.
Home.
There we go. Now I fixed the picture. It's like, I'm not sure. I guess it's just used as an expression if like is someone there. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I've heard someone use that expression. There might be dialectal.
That, or it makes more sense from the Japanese translation.
Yeah.
translating is a complicated web of bullshit of transferring a message from one way of writing it to another way of writing it,
Yep.
which can cause interesting things.
Definitely so. Well, that was...
Oh yes, I need two hands on the keyboard, which causes my hot teacup to be a bit in the way.
Teacup.
Lampan släcktes, så jag ser inte inget.
Sheep.
I feel like there's a lot of words I have not seen before.
Yeah, I think the two first words should be new. The following four should have probably shown up before.
Well, jag definitely
Yeah.
saw.
So has also.
Probably, yeah, I just don't happen to remember what
Fear
it is.
and inget should also like those are quite common words. You probably have all four. Well, if you don't have all four in your list, then you probably haven't written it down.
Very possible. If they indeed aren't. Seer doesn't seem to be in there.
Do you have a variant of it like Stea? Set? Såg?
A lot of SEs on the Swedish side of translations for some reason. Must have been slipped through the cracks at some point. What does it mean?
Ser is the present tense to see. So seeing, I guess you could say. It's the town music.
And ingend is some form of not.
Inget is no thing. So nothing.
No thing. Ah.
But yeah, so...
Is it then a shortening of ingenting or something?
I think... Well, it isn't listed on Wiktionary as a shortening, but...
Is the lampan lamp?
Yes, the lamp, even.
Okay. It's the holy lamp!
Well, no.
No, I'm just making a stupid joke.
But it's the one lamp that's relevant.
Well,
Even though we can
yeah,
clearly see that there is still light, it's just a black filter and put on top of everything.
I mean, the light is more likely to create contrast so the player can see something that
Yeah.
the characters
Yeah,
cannot.
of course. Let's see. I'm a lewd satin gentleman wolf. Ooh. I'm a not lewd Eastern bunny. No, I really like Western. Because really depends on... I was joking. Central Europe bunny, because I'm from Europe. Power is yeah, you know, Central Europe. Europe is kind of like center on the map. Well, I could say Northern bunny, I guess, because Sweden is
Yeah,
quite...
I'm pretty sure you fall under the northern because that's much more descriptive. I feel like Europe is strangely usually cut into west, central, and east. And then the
Depends.
center is sometimes bit western, bit more towards the west than I think of Central Europe.
Central Europe is the countries that are Eastern Europe but does not want to be considered Eastern Europe.
I more so usually feel like they're Western Europe that just happens to want to be called Central Europe.
I can't say anything about that. And I think that's usually West Central's Eastern divide is usually considering the what we could call mainland Europe, even though while the peninsula, the Nordic countries are not considered, and in that, if I'm not mistaken.
Because last I checked, at least according to some sources, a country that was considered Central Europe, I felt like it was very, very west of Central Europe.
Well, it depends. Yeah, it depends which source it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but
I mean, UN has a division of Europe into 5 parts, which is Northern, Western, Southern, and Eastern. There's no Central.
I feel like Czechoslovakia would be kind of almost at the center of Europe.
Yeah.
So I feel like the dot would be between Germany and Poland. Somewhere there.
I mean, the true Central Europe is, of course, from Spain to Poland.
Spain to Poland.
That's
okay, yeah, Central Europe, yeah.
Yeah.
The Atlantis is part of Europe.
Finland is the Eastern Europe, and Portugal is Western Europe. That's a funny joke.
Mm-hmm.
That's the time zone divisions, but whatever. Hey. But yeah, what does this sentence mean? Apparently, Orimin has translated the line to Polish. But how do we know that Orimin is correct?
I'm not reading it, so I don't know of it.
Yeah, it's not. It wasn't posted here anyway, so.
Well, thank you, Orimin, for not doing it.
I mean, it was in Polish anyway, so I mean. I mean, unless you speak Polish.
Do you suspect that I do not know Polish?
Yes.
Well, you would be correct.
But that would be kind of cool if you actually knew Polish.
I do not think so.
Okay.
What would make it cool?
Because you speak a language that isn't English or your the native language of the country.
Practically, do you know what I'm trying to learn here?
A language that is native to your country?
Technically correct. Practically, no. Well, practically, it is not common for my specific subculture of Finland. So it is practice me learning a language that it is not my own or English.
I know.
Yeah.
But it was funny.
I know you know.
It was funny.
It is. And I kind of went along with the joke. If anyone thought that was anything besides.
Ola, cheers.
Slaktes.
Släktes. Släktes. I'm really bad at the sound. So it's a verb.
I presume. Well, yes, follows. Yeah.
Comes after the noun. It ends with an S. That means that the noun, the lamp, isn't doing it, but was affected by it. Or I mean, I guess in this case you could argue it was doing it too, but it has been affected by the verb. And the verb, the root form släcka, means to, well, turn the light off. Or turn the fire off.
So the lamp shut off.
Yeah. In Swedish we are referring to the lights as fires. So when you turn on and turn off a light, you're using the same phrase as you light and put out a fire. There we go.
I mean, technically there is plasma created in both of them that causes the light, so...
But that's an interesting aspect of Swedish. Well, in English, this could also appear in other languages. In English, you refer to light, artificial light, as machines based in the same, like you turn on your computer and turn it off. You turn on a light and turn it off. But not in Swedish. We make a distinction. Lights are treated as fire. Which makes sense.
Well, in its own special way, yes.
Yeah. Like there's a sense behind it. It's understandable where it came from.
That can be said about a lot of things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does not make them sensible,
but
it gives them some sense.
I guess using the term candle might be better.
Well, that's fire, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's quite literally fire.
But it's where the phrasing comes from.
I guess Finland follows the more common put them on.
I don't know what's actually more common.
I think no.
You might not be wrong though.
Finnish, so but yeah.
But yeah, so that's
might be wrong purely on luck.
Because I've heard that there have been people who use the terms for lights for other stuff, and it just sounds wrong. So I guess this is a good thing for you to learn. To keep the difference between lights and non-lights. Light a candle, light the lamp. Do you say like put out a candle, or do you like how do you phrase the turn off a candle? Like there's extinguish the candle, blow out, snuff out, put out. I guess fine here.
First, like after long thinking in Finnish, just sammuta kynttilä, which means turn off the candle. But sammuta also means like fire away, I suppose. So, use the same word of turning off electric devices and candles and fire, sammuta, but then pistä päälle instead of sytytä.
There might be that might have been a Finnish person. Now I'm thinking about it because I don't exactly know. It could be a Finnish person who was using the same term for candles and a computer. Because in this case, it was or the TV. I don't remember if it was a computer or TV. Same term to turning it on, I suppose. And but when speaking Swedish, and that sounded weird. What does sammutta mean?
Sammuttaa.
die.
It's a version of the sammuta. Siis sammuttaa. Yeah, it's the base word of the word.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
like
Yes.
go out, die, quench. In some way, dying.
Well, it would be very what's the word?
Yeah.
Very fancy way of saying something dies. It would be very what the fuck?
Yeah, it says here that dying in the sense of feelings, emotions, or even languages or traditions. That kind of dying. Not for a organism.
None of those are essentially correct, but you can use that in certain type of literature, which just English name I forget right now.
Extinct?
So I will Google it. No.
Okay.
Extinct would be what is
it? Still seems to be the same root. Samoa.
Yeah, but it just doesn't mean many of those things outside of like very specific use case of the word.
Okay.
Because kuolla is to die, kuolema is death.
Kadonnut.
That would be vanished or like gone.
Anyway, that was interesting. Just make this unignite, exactly. Unignite the lamp. Or the lamp got unignited.
So in certain ways of poetic writing, you could use sammuttaa to mean death, death of ideologies, etc., etc., etc.
And Jannertto, as a Finnish speaker, would know about poetry. No, that was a stupid joke. Doesn't even make sense unless you're Swedish. The Finland-Swedish accent is associated with poetry.
I mean, I would argue it makes these streams much more easier to endure if I sometimes teach some Finnish to
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting too.
For you, I imagine. Well,
no.
Let me put it this way: there are a lot of people who it is interesting to, but then there is a lot more people who it isn't interesting to.
Yeah. But teaching Swedish to Jannertto and not teaching Finnish to. I mean, I'm not really learning any Finnish though.
Oh.
I'm getting explanation for like how different terms are used in different ways, which is interesting. But it's not like I'm learning Finnish. But it would be cool. Okay, ads. I'm going to run away for a quick moment. I'll be right back.
And so Ponpon has escaped. Goddamn. So, the lamp has turned off, so I can't see a thing. And we got quest to find a way to turn on the lamp. Where even were we here? Oh, yeah, we fell down there into the secret place that we didn't know, but I didn't know of. But then I'd found because I was just jumping around, joyous of the fact that the eternal speech with the old man, well, the old dwarf had ended. I can't stand on top of the smokestack. Still wondering what this machine is about. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, we still have this guy. Wonder where the heck they are going. Vad har vi här då? So, what do we have here? And then da, I think. I need to check what that V means and add it to the collection. I suspect I have it
took
right,
3 minutes.
but welcome back.
What are you talking about? Seems like you skipped a bunch of dialogue.
No, that was
No.
the last thing they had to say.
Yeah. Tombi is just being quiet and runs away.
As per usual.
Yeah. Was a film. We're finally out of the gnome house just too quick. I mean, playing once a week, yeah, it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
But we're here for the dialogue. So what have you figured out so far?
Well, the first what har vi här is what do we have here? Or is it?
Yeah.
Har. Yes.
Yes.
Då.
Då. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the expression.
Then. Oh, okay.
Yeah. What do we have here then? Yeah.
Oi. Probably means nothing.
Yeah, it's
essentially.
Like, oh. Or how do you say? Oh my.
Hello, Jojo. Doing quite fine.
Oi. The boy. No. That was silly. Hello, Fun friends. How are you today? Hello, Jojo, the boy hero. Wait, why showering Pon? Must be a hot shower. Oh, right. Quotes make Pon wet and she'll be firing. I see.
Den här gossen är skadad.
Skadad. Almost. You flipped the vowels hand.
What did now?
It is skadad. Well, you said skadad.
Skadad? Is the right word?
No, that's the wrong one.
Skadad?
Yes, because the base form is skada. And then you have the
Sure,
suffix.
that's what I said, but I guess I didn't.
Well, check the what.
Well, I don't see an ad there.
Skadad.
Yeah, skadad.
Yes.
Oh.
So, what does that mean?
I don't remember.
I don't know if we had that word before.
It's not in the list, but then again, that doesn't really mean anything.
Yes. Skada, as the base form, means to hurt, to damage. And skadad would therefore be something is hurt, damaged, I guess. What is it's the it's the, as they call it, the past participle. It's the adjective form of the verb.
Vahingoittunut. Yes.
Quote, I just have to say funny stuff about foxes, I guess. Is this about Todd? Yes. Whoa, Orimian. Really highlighting those boobs. Jannertto, you should have one email like this.
What?
No, what's the lady, the dancing lady? I don't remember the Twitch name that you like to post in chat sometimes. The dancing lady.
Ponpon the Ponpon.
No,
What?
that one. Not Ponpon the
Yeah, Ponpon
Ponpon.
the Pon.
Porapon. So that was the name. Ponpon the Ponpon.
My brain works in a weird way when it comes to recalling names specifically.
I mean, I messed up names. I always said Ponpon when I wanted to say Orimian.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
my brain can just like recall totally wrong name for no apparent fucking reason.
Yeah.
Besides maybe that it's still in the like work memory somewhere just floating about, and it's like, this is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I mean, like, it happens to me too constantly. I even have a quote where I have the wrong name because I said the wrong name.
Heck. Fair enough.
Apparently, Boarapon does not have a boob one. What a missed opportunity.
I guess, but they have had a break of like they have been streaming off and sometimes on for like 2 years, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, no.
So they have had reasons, TM, which I don't know, but
well, that's a future emote to get in.
I mean, I guess it would fit them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Guess I should throw the idea at them.
I wonder if there's any animated slots up. No, there's quite a few animated here, okay. Then maybe all animated slots are used up.
I was sort of wondering if were gonna suggest that I should get one.
Well, yes, in the sense of someone who would have such an emote. But I mean, there we go. Doesn't. That's a very sassy one.
There's actually one feminine version of Jannertto in existence.
Ooh. But
one person called was it Puluvete, their name?
because I'm going to make one of like that of Ponpon.
Oh. What?
Oh, what?
What? No, just. Are you gonna make one of yourself? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
That gives you a reason to subscribe to Ponpon.
I guess. If my monetary situation allows it. I feel like I'm subscribed to too many people already, to be honest.
That's fine. Make sure to. I don't know if you do it though, but make sure to subscribe on the web. Makes it cheaper.
I don't use phone
Good.
for practically
That's good.
nearly anything, to be honest. It's for calls and
Yeah.
browsing information from the internet.
Yeah. No, you've seen that.
I don't make payments with it.
Yeah. It's fine to do payments as long as you don't do it through the Twitch app or any other app.
Would it be? Oh yeah, because the thingy takes its own. Apple and Google take their own portion. That's why
Yeah.
the prices are higher.
They take 30%. So this is something that's so because there have been a situation where someone's like, well, it is higher, but if you still receive 50%, it doesn't matter. But no, but that's the issue. The streamer does not receive 50%, only 35%, because
they receive 50% of what Twitch
exactly
receives.
So the 30% is taken first. The remaining 70 is split 35-35.
It's also that technically, if you want the best percentage to go to streamer, you'd want to buy a lot of bits and then provide them forward.
Bits isn't. Bits is probably the best. Absolute best is doing a donation on PayPal or something.
How much does PayPal take? Do you know?
2%.
Yeah.
But and then also currency conversion if that's happening.
There's technically the chance that if everyone started doing that, then Twitch would need to find a harsher way to monetize themselves, which would then cause.
That's why they introduced the bits in the first place.
Huh.
Because,
interesting.
Yeah, because people were donating through PayPal and other stuff.
Yeah, well, I suppose you can only sub so many times, and well, I guess you could buy subs to others, but that could get expensive pretty fast. I don't know.
You're probably the best. Well, thank you, Wata. You are probably pretty awesome too. Is 12 too many subs? No. Cool.
I mean, if you're gonna eat 12 sub sandwiches, I think that's too many.
Yeah, but well, to be fair, having 12 submarines is kind of overkill for a regular person.
I mean, I suppose that kind of based on question of what do you do with them, and what sort of submarines are they? If you have 12 unmanned submarines, then I don't know, you might run a firm that gives those out for a monetary fee.
No, you're running a submarine race. What people can pay to drive a submarine.
I'm doing something that is supposed to be quick math, but
well, 30 centimeter subs. Oh, you wanna calculate that? Well, that's 360 centimeters in total length. If you lay them end to end. I haven't actually measured. It's been a while since I was at Subway or anything. But I think they say like it's 30 centimeters sub or something.
I have not gone to a Subway after I saw a couple of interesting information about what they do in other countries. I don't know if they do it in Finland, but yeah.
I don't go there because it's overpriced. And that was before all the prices for stuff increased. But and also I think there's a problem with importing so many US restaurants as well, because like we have a lot of Swedish restaurants in Sweden, but there's a many more than I than I even knew myself. And then but people like I hear multiple people just wanting these US restaurants to come to Sweden, and why do you want overpriced bad food? You can't go to a Swedish restaurant and then you can get it for cheaper, but it tastes better.
Same thing about, there was one Finnish streamer who for some reason wanted to visit a Target, and I'm like,
I mean,
why the fuck?
For an experience, sure.
What sort of experience is going to a big oversized shop?
I mean, it was quite an experience visiting a Tesco.
I guess it just doesn't. Well, many human things don't calculate for me, so I guess it's really a surprise.
I mean, I didn't have a wish to go there, but I mean, it was interesting just to see. Like, it was interesting experience going to a shop that is open midnight only during summers, but it was an experience.
I don't get it.
No, I mean, yeah. But however, I will not sit here and say that. Oh, I do want to experience a Walmart at midnight. Like, I'm not going out my way of doing it or wishing it, but actually doing it because I had a reason to do it. It was an experience.
Good thing about well, first of all, Finland has Hesburgers, that is largely like McDonald's but Finnish.
Yeah.
Not really in any special way, but if I go to a restaurant of that type, I usually just go to Hesburgers. And secondly, I wonder if the reason they want them there is, one, overhype from internet, and two, potentially the, how to put this, because the modern like work culture and living culture kind of favors meals taking as little time as possible. I sort of doubt Swedish food culture has that as default part of it, but I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just usually like,
I'm not sure where this conversation is going either.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure if I'm following. But continue and see.
No, this is just the point that because modern work culture and living culture kind of demands food and whatnot take as little time as possible, and then we have time to do other stuff.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
And through that, more classical like restaurants and whatnot, because they usually are more towards the, you come here to eat, to be with someone else, to have a food experience, is not so favored anymore.
Now I see what you're. Yes, now I'm following.
Yeah. So through that, they might also want the American culture of fast, easy food that you can then eat and get on with your day, essentially.
I mean, there are options here. I was going to say for Finland, but like the other. I mean, there are fast food options that are not from the US.
Then I suppose it's mostly just the overhype.
It's certainly one of the ones was they want. Some people are really overhyped about about getting KFC to Sweden, and I have tried it. It's tasteless. It's spicy, but tasteless. Why do people want this? There are other like Swedish chicken places you can go to instead if you want chicken, and they are also fast too. Like you get your order fast too. And they actually taste chicken.
Well, what I have heard and kind of experienced, chicken doesn't really taste like anything.
Well, that's on you then.
It's the spices that taste like something, and chicken alone doesn't taste really like anything.
I would disagree, but yeah.
Well, my experience disagrees with your disagreement. So.
Yeah, I mean, we have tasted differently.
Then again, I have been commented about the fact that apparently my taste is very...
But if I may add something to that, you might be correct. It might be the spices that give it taste. However, there were no spices giving taste to the KFC chicken anyway. It was just a spicy spice.
Yes.
Yeah, no taste.
They use spices that make it only spicy, but not really taste like anything.
Exactly. But I'm still, yeah. Like, I still think chicken does taste, and I like chicken taste, and it just tastes like chicken. But I can also see that spices will enhance it. But for some reason, that chicken didn't even taste like chicken. Even if chicken might not have the most biggest taste, they managed to make it even less. Well, let's see. I avoid midnight Walmarters when all the weird stuff happens. That's one of the reasons why I said like it would be interesting to experience that. But I'm not really looking to do it. May titta, that is grammatically incorrect. However, låt mig titta, as it says there, that is grammatically correct. Is the Finnish equivalent of target Dokmanni, because the O in Dokmanni is literally the target logo.
I think that's a singular. Was that a singular?
Well, it has
no, that's not that one. No.
Its logo has a dot in the O, so
I just don't think that's the equivalent of ours to that.
No, I mean it's it's just logo similarity.
Yeah. But there is this like one very specific, like extra large Finnish shopping mall that I would argue kind of falls into that category. But the thing about I suppose we partly do have that culture of having bigger shops further away from the like housing centrals, but we also usually have shops in the cities and villages.
Yeah, it is better. Like here we have quite a large store. It's just single stories, and it's a walk distance from here.
I can, from my school and from where I live in a village. I go to school in a city. In both, I can just up and walk, like up to, in the village is far less than 20 minutes, but about 20 minutes or less. And I find a shop. Well, actually, I find multiple shops to decide from.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, there's like plenty of shops.
If we follow the American way of things,
I don't know.
You first of all don't find any shops that close, and second of all, there are no walking roads that take you to the shop, unless you're in a city. But I don't actually know if that's even the case. They have the walking roads usually, but do they take you to a shop, or do you actually need to drive out of the city into a shopping mall or such.
But Remy could probably answer that. But anyway, so there's a shop like here, like which is really close, which is quite big as well. But it does remind me of that one thing which has always confused me, which I do have heard a lot, is that in Europe, like in the US, there's a lot of different cereal options. It's specifically cereal they point out, while in Europe there's barely any cereal. And that has confused me because there's plenty of option of cereal here. But so my first guess is that they're comparing like their huge store over there out of the city compared to like a corner shop in Europe or something.
Well, most of our shops are corner stores compared to what they usually visit.
Well, as you say, the one I have walking distance is not a corner shop. It's like its own building.
I don't claim it is a corner shop. I'm just kind of bringing the contrast of the situation into view.
Well, I don't know how big the stores are over there, so maybe they have a point of the size differences.
As I understand it, they rarely have like smaller shops in the city centers or such, but they have massive malls like outside of the city.
But a mall is multiple stores.
Okay, let me correct myself a bit.
Yeah.
Massive mall-sized shops that are outside of the city, and there might be a couple of them next to each other for different companies.
Well, I guess, but there's also the second point, because apparently what I consider cereal, other people don't consider cereal.
Huh.
This goes to I don't even know what it would be called. And even people in Sweden have talked to some that does not consider them cereal. And okay, well, considering because the reason was the more healthier options, and considering in Europe we're typically more not as interested in sugar-filled stuff. Therefore, they are not considered cereals, but we have a lot of options of non-cereal cereal-looking things.
So is Wata from America?
What did you say?
Is Wata from America?
I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
Is Wata Bunny from
USA? Wata Bunny, yes. Yes. Okay. Now I heard you. So KFC also has a secret 11 herbs and spices blend. I have no idea. I forgot about that. I think I've heard it at some point, but not seen it here. There might be, but it doesn't seem to be advertised enough for me to realize it's a thing. It depends on the size of the city. Cities usually contain everything. People drive into the city, so if you live in the city, you just walk there. Does make sense, I guess.
I mean, it makes sense, but
that's from my perspective.
I have about. Well, I suppose USA is.
I've never been there.
As I usually say, USA is in the country. It's multiple countries in a jacket. So maybe this is a bit of a misnomer, as much in a similar level as when people from USA think that Europe is a homogeneous thing. I guess I fall into the same trap with USA.
Well, and you also comparing USA to Europe is also incorrect to compare one country to a whole continent with multiple countries.
Well, Bon, as I said, my opinion of USA is that they are multiple countries cosplaying as one country, so...
Well, that would apply to multiple countries. Since it's a federation of multiple independent, not fully independent regions, which would include countries like United Kingdom, Germany, Switzerland, Spain, and many more places.
I didn't know Germany was one of those.
It's
Fair
the
enough.
Federated States of Germany.
Okay. But I feel like there is more cultural and decision-making conflict in America that makes this, how to put it, they act more like separate countries a lot of the time.
I have no idea.
I feel like it. That might also just be me not being actually knowing enough about USA to actually make decisions, but even they have the descriptions like the Bible Belt, which would
I mean,
indicate that there's a large cultural difference within the
yeah,
country.
because that we don't have. I mean, do we have that? Like, don't you have such descriptions in Finland?
Well, most I just don't like. I suppose there are, speaking of different cities and then the capital region.
Like, you certainly have the Swedish segment of Finland. Squishy.
I guess Orimion makes my point without me understanding the point.
Okay, I really only know the stores on the main road that my neighborhood is on. I don't really go far from here for anything. Work is just down the road. The grocery store is also on the road. It isn't far off, though. The states and areas are more or less autonomous from the federal government. The federal level is really only responsible for international relations and settling interstate disputes. Yeah, but that's how it works in other countries too. I don't know about the technical differences and how it compares to, such as United Kingdom is an example of a country where the people of the country does not recognize it as a country and instead as four separate countries. Even though it's a union of two countries, Scotland and England and Wales. Or it was just called England at the time. Scotland and England. England was England and Wales. And then, yeah.
And back in the day, there were a couple other countries that were part of it.
Yeah, yeah. So
what was it?
So they
Western
consider
India
their
Company or whatever.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't part of the United Kingdom. They have like an over. They have some kind of thing. Okay, I actually don't know. I'll take that back. But the point was that the people there considered their regions as separate countries, even though they are not countries,
Well,
according to me.
are vassal states. I mean, technically, vassal states are considered separate nations, but just under the foot of the.
So, but the point was that that's an example of a region with a government at the top that is mostly responsible for international relations and settling internal disputes.
And not letting parts of the nation go freely, even though that both of the nation wants to go freely.
And the cases of Scotland considering leaving the UK and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Would be interesting, and the nerdy fun things like, okay, imagine if Scotland actually went independent. What would the international the ISO code, the 2-letter code, be for Scotland? The 3-letter would obviously be SCT, which is the 3-letter code they have currently within the UK. But what would their 2-letter code be?
Okay, Scotland is that part of. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to check because what part of the
And that's a question for the whole chat.
what now?
What would Scotland's what was it? What would Scotland's 2-letter code be if they go independent?
First question, what you were when you ask what something Scotland, then first thing that comes to my mind is what would happen to their economy. I don't know what.
Well,
I guess
that's
what I know a bit more about, but not much.
That's stuff I don't know about. So.
The first thing that came to my mind is what part of that island, like cluster, was the tax haven, and it's Ireland. So I know nothing about Scotland. Besides...
Yeah, me neither. Well, like, no stuff. They speak Nordic-influenced English, which is interesting.
There's something I know about, like, northern side of England, not Scotland, England, is that they had a lot of coal operations that have caused a large portion of England to become quite poor because they kind of forced up their own coal mining operations at some point. Nothing to still do with Scotland, potentially.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this is outside of my knowledge anyways.
That's also outside of my knowledge.
But what about it suggested CT, which is a free code that I could use. It would be kind of weird to have CT for Scotland, but yeah, it would work. I think we are more different than most Europeans think. Well, possibly. But I've also heard the argument that the US has a much more culturally, the higher culture diversity across the country than Europe has across the whole Europe, which is just ridiculous.
Well,
are you going to argue against that?
Potentially, yes. Have you heard of this thing called Turkey? Turkey?
What's with Turkey?
It's an interesting place.
Okay.
For what I hear. I nearly or practically, I'm not 100% certain which is more accurate, have a dictator of sorts. Not a true dictator, but it's not far off.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're going with this though.
Well, it's pretty large cultural difference.
Yeah.
Although one would argue America has sort of same situation going on around there, but what I'm trying to say that Europe has a lot of cultural difference in it that laymen might not always realize. But maybe we should continue on the Swedish side.
One thing I know about Scotland is it's home to a monster who often asks you, when they're.
I don't know that reference.
I mean, they have no choice. I don't. That's a reference to South Park. I haven't watched that. I mean, they have no. I don't know what choice we're talking about, but they can't steal someone else's. They had. Oh yeah. CT. They have no choice. They can't steal someone else. Yes, you can't just take someone else's code. The only options they have if they want a code that starts with S are SP, SQ, or SW.
And also, as a personal choice, I refuse to call them Turkey because that just feels like them trying to whitewash their own name. Or not whitewash, but wash their own name at this point.
I don't know what's... I know the chicken, the bird. The bird's English name comes from the country, Turkey. But they don't want to be associated with that.
No, it feels like so. I'll lay my theory on the floor. There has been a couple interesting happenings and kind of negative image of militaristic actions and kind of shouting at Greece and whatnot from Turkey. And then suddenly they have, at least on YouTube, a kind of culture push for like cultural income. There has been many travel adverts for me, at least from Turkey, where they advertised how great a travel destination they are.
Oh yeah, and like how they do.
And then they happen to change their name at the same time,
Yeah.
which kind of makes me feel like they are trying to not be associated with their old actions.
It's an interesting point, but I feel like the name change isn't significant enough. It's basically the same name with a slight altered spelling.
Mm.
If they went from Siam to, was it Thailand? Oh, I should know my history. Persia to Iran, like those are major name changes.
Maybe they are two great name changes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it could, I guess, but yeah.
I don't hold this theory to too high of a certainty, but that is my theory.
They were part of no, it's part of talking some geography. My other suggestion for Scotland was to have AB as their code, which since it stands for Alba, their Scottish name.
Then was a form of U, right?
Alternatively, KS for King of Scotland would probably work. What did you say?
No, it's the T.
T?
T. Like tea sandwich.
Then wait, I'm lost.
Yeah, then.
Then okay, that was a bit. Then yes, that means this, I guess.
Yeah.
Or it. It's kind of like a pronoun for the as I shall try to say like it's the marker of kind of like the topic. But
I still don't truly understand what that means, but okay.
So you can't really translate it to a single English word. It just goes with too much. But in this case, when you have den här, that means this here, or this.
This here child is damaged.
Well, child is uninteresting, I guess.
Well, that's what the translator gave me.
Yeah.
The boy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like boy-ish.
Okay.
It comes from possibly from French. Gus, which means child, but here it means boy. An old-fashioned. Yeah, this boy's hurt. It's a good boy because it's referring to. I can hear the typing. Oh no. Hello. R has cheeseburgers. Oh, not goose. No.
I'm wondering where they can hear the typing from.
It was my typing.
That might make more sense. Do you actually have headset or table mic?
I have a table mic.
Fair enough.
Because it's better
I moved
quality.
my head too much.
Yeah,
It would not be better quality in my hands.
No. But in
I
my
can tell you that.
between my two options is better quality. But I should probably put something soft underneath the microphone so it doesn't.
Do you not have an actual mount, I guess?
No.
The ones that have the spring.
I'm not fancy.
Well, that's not really fancy. That's more like
Fancy for me. I mean, like
also a audio technical.
Yeah,
system,
I know that it's better. Like, it would be better.
Until the springs go bad due to being used too long, I guess. Then it goes worse, I think. And thanks for the follow in Hard Burgers. Let's go with that. Thanks for the follow, Burgers. Burgers. Låt mig titta närmare. Let me look närmare. Closer. Okay. So what do we have here? This boy is damaged. Let me have a closer look.
Yeah, basically.
I have a feeling that this sentence is just half words that could be left out without it changing the message at all.
I mean,
I don't know.
First could be left out.
Oh, yeah, but there's like 2 deaths there.
Det kommer att ta tid för det här att läka.
I don't know, this
You
sentence
can shorten you can shorten det här to detta.
No, but this sentence is like oozes that sometimes happen in Swedish sentence structure where it seems like there's like twice the amount of words that it needs to have.
Maybe.
I don't even know what it means, so just a feeling. It comes.
No, not that when you have this sentence phrase kommer att. It's describing in English will, basically. So det kommer att.
Here's a question for you.
Yeah.
Why isn't it the combined word?
Do you want to combine that as a one word? Kommer att? Usually pronounce kommer å.
But if it's like one, if it's essentially one whole, well, at least in English, I suppose.
Because you can put words in between those two words.
Fair enough. So what did it mean?
It's like a future marker.
What does it mean?
Mean? It's future.
Kommer att, what does it mean?
It means that it's what comes before a verb to mark the verb as a future thing. Or no, yeah. Or in this case, I like it's just, yeah. Do you call it I don't know. It's a grammatical function. which for some reason isn't on Wiktionary. There we go. Used in the present tense together with the main verb in the infinitive with infinitive mark to express the future tense, mainly the will future. The meaning matches English will come to, except in tone, expressing an inevitability. That was perfect pronunciation of that word. Inevitability. Compared ska, att tala, to speak, kommer att tala, will speak, or will come to speak. So you can translate kommer att to the English word will in the sense of a future tense expressing something that will happen. Hope that helps. Or maybe that was more confusing. Someone's kicking Ponpon's butt.
I have no fucking idea, but okay.
Well,
so you will come to.
You will come to. It will come to, because det is referring to the topic at hand, which is the thing we wish talked about. Come to ta means take, yes. Who is coming? Nothing. But hello, Wata. Still here, I see. Shame we couldn't be here on Tuesday. But next Tuesday, are you able to be here? And possibly Wednesday, we'll see. I still haven't talked about Kafka about that.
I have not written down what it means.
Tid is time.
Time.
Is it related? It's
Black
a cognate.
magic is. I don't know.
Cognate for the English word time.
This is starting to seem like one of those. How to put it? You go into the. What are they called? People who predict future with their crystal balls and
I see.
They start
well,
talking.
Depending on how far we'll get into this game, you might see something like that. Okay, cutie. Oh, what are you? You silly. Noted. There you go, that's the noted one. Do I have any noted ones? I have this one. I'm going to make an animated like that for Pon. But what is, of course, fancy has a phone.
It will come time to fur. Yeah, that's two. Yeah. For it will come time to it. Here. Läka.
You probably don't have läka, since...
Nope.
Nope. That means to heal.
To heal.
Yeah, so att läka is to heal.
So essentially all of this to say that it will take it some time to heal. In essence.
It's going to take time for this to heal.
Yeah. The way it's said is very
Normal.
mystical, I must say.
It comes to take time for it here to heal. I mean, it's not that weird. Just a bit.
The like comrade, at least how it's I ended up translating it would kind of imply that they will know that they will heal in the future, which okay, you can make that presumption, but
Yeah,
like
that's what it is, a
do you need-
presumption.
yeah, but how many people are like, this will heal in the future?
Those who know about how things heal.
Well, usually not usually the people who know how human bodies heal usually don't make such statements, I feel like, at least.
I don't know. This is the old time. They were more certain about things.
More ignorant about things.
Perhaps.
As the saying goes, the more you know about something, the more you know about what you don't know.
Yep.
And that is why the ignorant are the ones who speak out loud and with, what is the word? Certainty.
Confidence.
Yes.
So, okay. Thank you, Remy, for checking it. Oh, I should hydrate.
Though admittedly, animal and human bodies are surprisingly good at actually keeping themselves operational. Take into account what
Okay,
sort of
here we go.
bunch of bullshit they are.
Oh, wait, no. Jannertto. Is there some kind of punishment?
Honestly, you should have seen that coming.
I should have. Noste handbandu.
Valpen här hos mig ett tag. Meitä ett tag.
Here we go. Extra long bodysuit now.
A long bodysuit. Not to be confused with short bodysuit.
You want a short legs, short arms, short top, showing some tummy.
I mean, honestly, if those weren't quote-unquote undies, I feel like that would be interesting combination.
Oh, you mean like sleeves, legs, but then you have like a
booty shorts or something,
yeah,
and then
booty
like
shorts,
a light top.
And a sports bra showing the bare shoulders, bare tummy, even some bare gaps between the shorts and legs. That could be an interesting outfit, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting idea. Maybe someone should make an artwork of that.
I don't have the skills. I should really work on my model and
Maybe your model should have an outfit like that.
I will refer back to you when my model has any clothes at all. And I think the first outfit my model is gonna have is a maid outfit, probably. Though I don't know if that's just gonna be painted on.
I like the idea of a
And the
maid
reason
outfit.
for this is that apparently there's a FinTuber that values the mate day a lot, so. But this might be one of those, it's never gonna happen, the plans. That then isn't a plan at all, because it's never gonna happen.
And I will turn into 3D one day.
Well, you have at least done some work towards it.
Not really, actually.
Well. Why not?
Because I'm finishing up my Crash 4 mod.
I'm still of the opinion that you might as well use that model for it, or at least just
No, I don't have
remodel it.
Yeah, I don't have the rights to use that model. That's why I'm going to pay for a base model that I do have the rights to use and turn it into my model. Wait, where Kochi? No, not Kochi. Just insert the Spyro Pon mod model into the whatever thing VTubers use and you will set. Not really.
Well, Bon. If that is the case, then I would suggest that you download either, was it VRoid Studio or whatever, and or I think there was some other software, and then just get the default VRoid from there and do the exact same thing to that model that you have done to your
I mean, it's not
Crash model, because then you would get the right skeleton from the get-go.
I mean, it is already. I mean, I'm going to use the. I'm already going to use the correct skeleton.
No, but like the VRoid Studios VRoids have.
I mean, the
right
model I'm going to
skeleton from
use is
get-go.
based on that skeleton for tracking.
Yeah.
I will
And you
make it work.
Well, yeah, but you can get the free already existing, already set up skeleton and a free model from VRoid Studio, which just, I don't know, maybe you might even be able to modify it to be better starting point for your model there, but with the options they have, I'm sort of suspicious about that.
It depends on what the legalities are regarding the base model.
I don't specifically know, but the thing is, as far as I know, a lot of people use it nearly straight from there.
Yeah, I mean,
And
people do illegal stuff. So
I guess my question then is, what is VRoid Studio for, if not for making VRoid models that are the VTubing default?
but it depends on what the legality is regarding beyond that. People do illegal stuff, yep.
And legal stuff isn't always, well, illegal stuff isn't always illegal.
Well, it would be illegal, otherwise it's not illegal stuff.
You'd be surprised.
Well, it's only legal if you get caught.
No, even sometimes when you get caught doing illegal stuff, it just suddenly isn't illegal for some reason. Legal things are weird. Also, I don't know. I guess question is more so, is the well, if the VRoid skeleton structure is intellectual property of theirs or something, then it shouldn't be so standardizedly used.
I just wonder what it like. I need. That's the difference. I could get this bunny base model, answer bunny base model, which has the terms included with it. If I'm going to use the Vroid base model, even though I'm not going to use Vroid anyway,
You need Vroid if you're gonna be using VNuan and I think
it's
most of the
using
3D software, so you need the skeleton either way.
it's using that as the base. Then I need to know what the license regarding that is.
I
And I don't know where I could get that information from.
To that, I will say that even though it would be illegal to do so, they have not, as this is very loose and not legal advice, but my understanding, very bad understanding of legal issues, is that since they have not shown precedent for against people using them in those manners, they have sort of forfeited their right to do so. That is my bad understanding of legal issues and should not be taken
in what extension that people use these models?
Straight up streaming with them.
Yeah, but what if I want to do more than just streaming?
I'm sort of question if the skeleton is, because you are only using the skeleton. Everything else is so transformative from the original.
But I was going
well
to, I mean,
but
yes, I'm going to use the skeleton, which of course I need because it's the part of the whole thing. But I'm talking about the model.
Well, you transform it wholesale, so it's not the same model anymore. It's only the skeleton.
Originates from this model.
It doesn't fucking matter.
It
just doesn't.
It matters to me.
For you it might, but for everyone else it doesn't. It's
just because other people
transformative so much from the original that they don't have any intellectual rights for it.
That's not how it works.
The data doesn't bloody matter because it's overwritten wholesale. It actually does. They don't have any intellectual property rights for it because it's your design that you have made, just transforming the original thing of theirs, which is so generic that they don't probably have character rights for it either. But they are legal issues, so I don't know anything, and neither does anyone else. Not even the legal experts.
And that's why using a model that has defined license to it makes things much easier.
I have a feeling that whoever you're gonna order that thing from is just gonna take the Vroid default thingy and then modify it, but
in this case it's already a base model. But I guess there's a point questioning where that model comes from, to be fair.
I'm gonna ask internet if it knows what the Vroid Studios models things are. I guess that's a good way to put some sense into this. Important point when creating and using model only using content provided by Pixel Inc. Rights for textures and hair meshes you created for scratch on Vroid Studio or other tools belong to you, the creator. However, model mesh, clothing mesh, and other preset items included with Vroid Studio are all content provided by Pixel Inc. The content provided by users are created with the cooperation of various creators, and we believe that Pixel shouldn't completely waive their rights. All content provided by the including the base model when creating new avatars. It's not CCO.
Oh, here we go.
But if you change the mesh to practically whole new mesh, then that doesn't really apply anymore. Beyond maybe the skeleton,
It
but
does say that I have a CC0 license, which no rights reserved, so you can do as you want.
Is not CC0. Including the base model when creating a new avatar is not free use license. It's weird that they say it that way and not what license it is. It's very odd. In accommodations with the Vroid Studios terms of use retains the copyright and other rights to the data pixel provided and licenses said content so that you can use it for as wide a range of purposes as possible. Why does this seem like it's speaking, like giving two directly opposite messages? I guess it's the legalese of the situation. In accordance with Vroid Studios terms of use, Pixiv retains the copyright and other rights to the data Pixiv provides and licenses said content, so that you can use it for as wide range of purposes as possible. They keep the copyright and other rights to their data, so that you can use it for as many things as you can. What? It feels like it's just yes and no at the same time. Please read through the allowing condition example carefully and use the software within bounds of its license. You can use the model data exported from Vroid Studio for live streaming or for profit appearances in shows. You can sell model data exported from Vroid Studio. You can edit and use the model data exported from Vroid Studio using software other than Vroid Studio. You can sell data created by modifying preset items as long as those preset items have no special clauses written in the license. You can use images and videos of model created with Vroid Studio and generate profit from videos, books, printed materials such as posters and cards, goods such as acrylic keychains and t-shirts, games, applications, software, collection of materials, website icons, and as etc. You can commission or accept commissions for models and items created with Vroid Studio either for free or free of charge. I don't fully understand that sentence, but it's probably my dyslexia. You can create figures using the model data exported from Vroid Studio, and they may be sold for profit. Instructors or students can use it for educational purposes at an educational institution. You can profit from publishing Vroid Studio operations and techniques in live stream, books, blogs, lectures, etc. You can use it to showcase drawing, tablets, PCs, and other devices for purposes for sale.
Well, as far as I can see, it basically says that they are waiving their copyrights and there's no particular limit, as they phrase it. So just edit it into my own character and I have the copyright of my own design.
Yeah.
Since I have the copyright of the edits I made, even if I don't own the base model.
Yeah, and
so there we go. Now that I've been able to confirm that, now I will be able to use. So that would be a good suggestion that you came with. Now, is there actually a base model that I can use? What did you say?
I believe I have been suggesting this for a while.
I'm not sure if
Though
I remember
with the
that.
wrong model, admittedly, but at the same time, you would have needed to change the skeleton from that model anyways,
Well,
which would make that model wholesale your own model anyways, which would...
That's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
You can't just swap the skeleton and now it's an...
You swapped everything else already, now you just swap the skeleton. Well, unless
I'm
you
not
want
swapping.
to use
No,
clothing.
that's the thing. I'm not swapping the model. I'm modifying it.
Okay, then here's the question.
Yes.
How can they show the difference? And what is the practical difference?
I'm like, I do not, when I'm going to actually do something for the Pon the Dream Bunny, I want to make sure that I have the full rights to it. I'm not going to
Admittedly, that
try.
is wise,
Yeah,
but at the same time,
I just want to do the right thing from the beginning.
that's admirable, as do I.
If it's just a private, if I was just making a mod, or if I were, even when I made my Pon mod, I made sure that I didn't take any textures I didn't have the rights to. Even though it doesn't really matter, but I still. But even if I'm just making a mod, like
here,
if I were to make a mod, it doesn't really matter. But if I'm going to make the actual 3D model I'm going to have as my avatar on stream, I do want to have the full rights to it, or not have a license that gets in the way, basically.
I suppose here we have the slight difference of the texture is something that you haven't made. But in my opinion, when you have taken the original model and mangled it beyond recognition, in my opinion, even though it's technically modified, it is in practice your own making.
I mean, I can see you're wrong about the idea that how would someone even be able to tell.
And then we come to the practical question of, okay, yeah, it's technically modified from this model, but if that's the case, how much of the work is actually the original modelers? It's mangled to such a degree that
I don't know.
Practically none. But that's a legal issue that
but
no one
but that doesn't matter anyway. I can use the Vroid base model. But now the question is there a actual base model, because these base models have clothes on, and I need...
in Vroid Studio, I believe you can't make... Well, you have Blender, you can just remove the clothing. It comes as a... But if nothing else, as a separate piece of the mesh.
Yeah, but is there a body underneath the clothing?
Yeah, it's a body, yeah.
So I can actually, because, I think
it might have, like, underpants that are, like, texture on the body, but...
I just need a mesh, not a texture anyway,
yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah.
I should give it a try.
Then again, you're probably gonna mangle the body to such a degree.
Yeah, I just want a good starting point in so on.
Yeah. I mean, to that I will say that if it wasn't a good starting point, it would not have been used to such a degree that it is now kind of the YouTubing standard.
It has to work for me.
It works for so many others, so I would presume that it will work for you, but presumptions are a bad way of doing things, so...
Yeah.
It is good for you to find
some people
out.
are just dealing with bad starting points.
No, that's true too, but... Well... our PC... well... Practically all of our infrastructure seems to be a bit of a bad shape.
Can I download a 3D model directly, or do I need Vroid Studio?
But I guess there's something for you to look into now.
Do I need to create an account?
I don't think I made one.
Oh well, I guess I'll do this in the background. Do I need this? Yeah, because the website doesn't have a download option, as far as I can
It's on
see.
Steam. This kind of...
Is it a beta version?
what do you mean?
Vroid Studio. Support for the
Yeah.
beta version. Okay, but where's the full version?
At least on Steam.
I would like, which version is that?
I would presume the beta version is beta branch and not beta version.
Right.
As in they are publishing the changes that they have not yet made stable.
What's the latest version?
I have deleted the software after I got the pasting. I don't know.
Okay. I got version 0.14.
Yeah, I downloaded a base model into my own models thing and then took the skeleton, and now I should rig my skeleton and that skeleton together.
I hope it works for you.
Well, I have digigrade legs, so I kind of need to do some shenanigans. And
Okay.
also, my character's joints aren't really human joints. So,
That's true.
for example, my shoulder joint is actually a ball mount. But
No, Coachy. Everyone is bullying me today.
But my other hand joints kind of, I suppose they work in similar ways, but are kind of different at the same time. Plus I have one finger less.
Well, yeah, unlike me.
Do you have 3 fingers or 4 fingers? Well,
Oh,
thumb
you
and 3
mean
fingers.
one less finger than me?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you have the normal human hand then.
Well, no. What? No. What?
My character has thumb and 3 fingers in each
Yeah,
hand.
just like me.
Okay.
Yeah. What was you saying for fun? Oh, there we. I'm starting Vroid Studio now. Here we go. They have different names here than on the article. Oh no!
I suppose one thing they really hammered in on my classes in game engine was that if you are able to use already existing assets, and if you aren't able to use them, see if you can modify them to use them. If no, then start creating your own assets.
Why? Export.
Well, you save a lot of human hours. Work hours. That were previously known as man hours. Och lämna valpen här hos mig ett tag.
Ta och lämna valpen här hos mig ett tag. Yes.
Oh yeah, I don't have lämna here.
Lämna, to leave.
To leave.
Yeah. In all senses, I think. Leave something, and if you're leaving yourself. Although normally when you would say that you're going, not that you're leaving, but but you can tell someone else to leave.
Take and leave puppy here.
The
Os.
Os is... Wait, how do you say that in English? Hos is like at someone.
At someone.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, at someone's place or building with someone. Yeah, so at or with someone or some place. Usually with someone's place. So basically with someone, let's say that.
Okay, with someone.
And the word after May is of course me, which is who this someone is referring to.
Was talk day a day?
No, ta it's like a duration, I think. It's similar to ta, which is take, but tag is a while. It translates as here. It means a grip. Not exactly sure how it relates to time, but okay. I don't need the hair, so let's.
So
Can I delete hair?
take and leave the puppy here with me for a time.
Yeah.
Karlang. Jag kommer att se efter den. Vad heter den?
Stealth attack, Kochi move. Kochi's such a sneaky one.
Hmm. Does lugn mean?
Lugn. Or lugn. Calm.
Calm?
Yeah, like calm wind,
Okay.
or be calm, as it says. What do I need to specify these? Avatar information. No, I want to.
What does this mean in this context?
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Jag kommer att se efter den.
Yes, the after would be the set phrase. See. Well, it's still the same in English. See, to see. After is after. See after. Or in English, look after.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Alone is
Yeah.
calm. Yes.
Isn't kommer?
Comrade is
Kommer.
going to show up a few times.
Yeah, I know, but it's like to come or well, kommer at will come to. Kommer at will come to. So.
There we go. Now I exported the models. I guess I can import it. Should have a new Blender version. Which is the best Blender version?
Command left. Look after 10. I presume this is referring to the. Not me, but it. But who are the SP? I don't fucking. 10 was you. Or a form of you. I feel like.
So what?
It. Okay, then is it. Okay, then
Yeah, it
makes it much easier. Okay. So I will.
You could translate it, but yeah, because I like to say it's the topic marker. And the topic in this case is the puppy. Yeah. You can replace it with the puppy. I'm going to look after the puppy. It, as you said. But there are cases where it is not going to work and that could be confusing.
For me, this language is forever going to be confusing anyway, so.
Fair enough. I'll give you that.
What heter then?
That's the sentence issue now.
Heter is like. Where do you, well, live / come from? I don't specifically remember it.
No, it's not that one.
Okay.
Do you have a verb like that in Finnish?
Word like heter?
Yeah.
Never heard of it. Unless there's some odd.
I feel like this would be one of the ones you have learned early on. Well, it gives me
early on in Swedish lessons.
Yeah.
Oh, it's with 2 T's. God fucking hell, I hate this language.
What? 2 T's? What? Did you typo?
Yeah, I confused it to the same bloody word with 2 T's.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Olla Nimmeltan. If I'm not mistaken, and you are not mistaken.
Olla nimeltään. Well, I don't know how heter is even close to that besides the meaning, but.
Well, it is the meaning.
Well, yeah.
What did you get double T from? There's no such word. English does have this.
Similar.
English has this verb too. It's just not used anymore, but it is the word height. Hight.
Well, now these days it kind of translates to called.
Yeah.
So there's still kind of the word for it.
Yeah, but it's not. It does not have the same. It's not the same. Like the specific verb of having the name. It's something English you typically don't use in English nowadays. But Swedish has it, German has it. What is the Finnish terms?
Nimeltään.
Orla is to be me. Yeah, so isn't that just my name is basically, or except for
Minun
my,
nimeni
because it
on.
doesn't specify a person, I guess.
My name is. Minun nimeni on. What is your name? Mikä sinun nimesi on?
Well, sounds nice when you speak Finnish.
Well, thank you. Then I guess what is it called would be. Miksi sitä kutsutaan? So I presume usually it would just be shorthanded to mikä se on. Because everyone would probably understand from the context clues for you to be asking what is it called.
And I hide Pon.
Hide Ponpon. Hi Potoro.
No, you should have said you hide Pon.
No.
I hide Pon and you hide Jannertto. For some reason I pronounce it with Jannertto, which is wrong. But Jannertto. There we go.
It's not wrong. It's an alternative
Fair.
pronunciation.
It's just fair then.
There's the right way and then there's the English way.
Well, yeah. Although
Bam, bam, bam.
well, wouldn't the English way be Jannertto? Jannertto. That would be the English way. I said it more Swedish way though. Jannertto. And my name is Pon, but some people say Pan or something like that. That's not my name.
Pom with pom-poms.
Pon with pom-poms, yes. But I don't... Well, I do have one in my emotes, but not with my cheerleader outfit.
I feel like it would be...
Oh, actually, there's one Finnish word here I found. Kutsutaan.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
Yeah.
What is it called for? Miksi sitä kutsutaan? Did I use kutsutaan or did I... What was is there another one?
But that means to call. Because I know, like, for example, in Hungarian, you would also say, I'm called this.
Yeah, but we would use minun nimeni on.
My
name is.
Yeah, my name is. That's also a thing that they use in other languages too. And then, of course, Swedish, German, and probably a few other languages where you say, I hide something. It's like the word height when it's high up, but without the E in it.
Aha.
And in Volapuk, or whatever you say it. Oh, I didn't give me pronunciation. How dare they? Wait. They don't... Well, I was hoping that I will get pronunciation guide. Get the pronunciation guide for this language. Volapük or something. Yeah, so in that it's Panemon. It's a Digimon. If an English speaker reads that. Panemon. but it is Bunnyman. So
But yeah, this is what is it called?
yeah, what is it called? What height it?
What har den ingen name?
Namn.
Don't know about the what, but I guess the next one is. Does it not have a name?
Yes, what have it no name? Although now I don't actually remember how Tombi found the dog. Didn't someone say that it was like a dog? Doesn't dog have a name?
I do not know.
I don't know the Tombi lore enough. I would assume like Tombi doesn't know its name.
Well, we are yet to see Tommy speak once.
He's
So
a mute
arguably,
one.
we cannot know if they can even speak, which would.
And here we got a grammatical error. The comma, which is after the K, should actually be, or after the tank, should actually be after the till. Because tank till, comma, such a. I mean, a lot of the translations are fine. It's just these small errors. They did not have a quality control on this one.
Tank till. Något kan du väl dra till med.
Yeah.
Still can't remember what något means, even though it's. God damn it.
Those are the.
Something.
Yes.
It means
yeah.
something.
Något, something, någon, someone. What was ad quote? My name is Pon, but some people call me Pon Pon. How would that even work? Because people read that as Pan Pan, which is not what I said.
Luckily, I feel like något and någon are going to be words that I don't necessarily need in these very defined two tests that I need to succeed in.
Possibly not.
Or I can just write around that word.
I mean, or you could just learn it where någon, något. They are pretty simple.
With the amount of times I have come across it and still fail to remember it, it's not looking good for that, but
okay,
I mean
fair
that
enough.
is an option. Till something can... Was do not you, or what the heck was that?
Do is you, indeed, the subject.
Well, for once I remember.
So not they, which is the object.
Oh.
And it's also singular. So, the English, though.
So that tank deal is the first part of this wacky sentence, and it's tank 2?
No, I think.
Tank, okay, tank. Okay.
Tank is think, yes. The actual mental process of thinking and not having an opinion. Don't know if Finnish separates those. What even is this room? An inside barbecue? What?
No, this is just a very small hut with a large chest in it for some reason.
Yeah, she does have a large chest. And Tombi is standing right up against her. I'm glad someone enjoyed that joke.
I did laugh internally. Because it's uncommon of Finnish man to actually laugh.
Yeah, how...
And that is also a joke.
That is actually not uncommon that men don't show emotions.
Almost like it's culturally educated to some degree.
Yeah, it's quite widespread.
And quite unhealthy.
Definitely so. But luckily me, it doesn't affect me because I'm no man.
Lucky you.
I got the model working in Blender. Very nice.
Nice indeed.
I should probably make some adjustment to the model before I export it though. Such as brush size, I guess. Add quo. Yes, she does have a large chest. Still no Colleen chucking pluses at me. You might get... Oh, Cole didn't get the move this time. Only a French sheep. Which I always had to say is a French sheep. Because it's fun. Okay.
So, think to something. Can you... Valtra till med?
Think like tank till is like... Think.
What does val mean?
Let me see. Oh, it doesn't give me anything. But tank till... Unless it's tank till no... Nah, I'm not sure that works. I mean, I guess you could say, like, in a sense, the comma is correctly placed. Till något kan det väl dra till med. I'm not sure, it just sounds weird. Anyway, what did you say? Val. Oh, val. Yes. That is a word. How do you even say that?
It is supposedly a word.
How do you say that in English? No, kan du väl... Because val is an overused word.
Overused word.
It's like it's in it, like it's an emphasis marker. It's basically an emphasis marker.
Jack of all trades word.
It's an emphasis marker, so yeah, so when it's translated to English, you're going to get a lot of things. You can add it as a sentence, that's the English right. You can add it as a reservation, like an I guess.
So if I write it here, first thing that it doesn't really mean anything in on itself.
Well,
would that be correct?
It adds a form of uncertainty, I guess you could say. Okay. I think that's best. Yeah, it's an it adds uncertainty to the sentence.
Sign of uncertainty.
And one example I give here, such as så dålig var väl inte filmen. So I'm using väl. And then the translated film wasn't that bad, was it? Or they have marked the extended that as well as the ending was it as an equivalent to the word väl.
And what does dra mean then?
Dra till med is a set phrase.
Okay.
So how would you even say that? Because if you try to translate that literally, it doesn't make sense.
Well.
So, and how would you even say that in English? I try to sneakily in the background just put it to a translator just to see what it gives in English, but nope, it just says pull along, which is pull along is more literally what it means. But more like pull to with is kind of like the literal words. But in this sense, it's like come off with something.
Ah, okay.
No, I think. And I couldn't think of any better in English. I didn't even get my translations.
I mean, that at least works here
Yeah.
quite well, and
I guess it works.
so think up something.
Yeah, think of something, I guess.
Can't you come up with something?
Oh, so maybe a nightmare bunny.
That was quite
Yes.
the voice.
What?
Nothing.
Jannertto wants to clip that and
Baron. Okay. That's not translated, is it?
oh, well, it's a name.
OK.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't use that in Swedish, but that's me. Some might do.
I mean, it would be a borrowed word, I imagine, but I'm pretty sure it should not be there.
Yeah, I would say okay. Although I think OK shows up in like system UIs and stuff. But yeah, so some might use it, but I guess it would still be pronounced okay.
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 Its name is Baron.
Yep. Mannens bästa vän.
I'm still wondering what all this score is about.
Oh no.
Helande yrter båtar alla Sörmende
What?
växer enbart på Phoenix Mountain.
Phoenix. Phoenix. Since it's again the Japanese name translates to English and not translated to Swedish.
What would you call it?
Fenixberget.
I will proceed to forget that now. Because my memory is how it is.
Bye.
Why do I want to say embark is embark? But
It isn't.
I sort of felt like that was the case, but yeah.
It is related to the word en, which means one, and bara, which means only.
Only one?
Only one, but it doesn't mean only one, but it means well, if you translate the whole sentence, men, you know that. Men det, you should know that one, right?
Probably should. I just don't happen to remember it. D means you. Usually.
No.
Not isn't it?
Man is
They.
the but, or the however. Det is a third person plural, referring back to the previous noun in his which is örter, but we can örter. But so they in English. But they växer is the verb växa, I don't think we haven't had it before, which is to grow. Both in the sense of plants and humans. So both they grow, and here we go. The only one, and Paw is on, and Phoenix Mountain. Phoenix Mountain, you know that. so the whole only one is, this is the only place. Does that make sense? Maybe not.
In its own way, yes. I guess.
So it is all. So they only grow on Phoenix Mountain, if you say it in English.
Yeah.
Can I put that picture? Well, there was a software that Kochi was using. Oh no,
Sure, Hellanda is a new one. Yeah. Or at least I don't have it here.
Which one did you say? Helande.
Hellanda.
Yeah, helande. So that's the, comes from the verb hela, at hela, which means to heal. Because we're talking about someone being hurt. So and the suffix makes it the adjective. So healing in English.
Mm-hmm. Now one looks like a gilded marble statue. Am I incorrect?
I'm not sure if I wait. Wait, what? Which one?
The one where you're otherwise pure white, but your stars and
Yeah.
highlights are yellow.
Yes. I see. I see that. Very, very strong yellow. Angelic one. Okay. I guess so.
I don't think angels are usually that pale.
That's. Okay, give me a skin color.
I mean, I suppose that your fur color, so
Uh-huh.
I think angelic creatures don't really describe their fur color that much, I suppose. Oh. They do have white feathers though, usually, don't they? So that would support that color choice, I suppose.
Yeah. Like it's the gown, I guess it's the fancy term.
Hi, Code.
White feathers, yellow, whatever it's
Halo.
called. Halo. Yeah, I think that's codes. Have things been going on today? Well, we have made good progress and talked about all kinds of random stuff.
Yep. And Bonbon finally decided to use Vroid as space for their model.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, after we went over the... You did explain better now than previously, I think. I understand, like...
I mean, honestly, it's a bit of a different point that I made here than I have made
Possibly
privately between just the two of us.
Yeah.
Because
You never
usually
sent
I
me
believe
the
we spoke
verb.
more of the...
You never typed Vroid to me, though.
I'm personally of the opinion that if you modify something, there's like taste or part of the original left, but your model just doesn't have that
I mean, that's
the
your opinion.
mod model. Well, yeah, but
Doesn't matter because the owner has waived their copyright anyway.
the question is there anything left of what they have? Or they made?
We'll see.
Or more correctly, or more functionally correctly, is there enough left of the original for them to identify that and
Yeah, but
be
that's...
willing to make a lawsuit against you?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Absolutely not.
Yeah, but I do understand and respect your approach to things. I do wish to and try to do the same. But my opinion is that if it's so modified, then there's nothing left of the original. Then it's just not even modified of the original anymore.
I was going to say, would you like to reveal anything where you have taken something you don't have the right to and modified it here on live, which is being recorded?
Here's the thing. I don't record this into my knowledge base, so I wouldn't remember.
Right.
But at the same time, I believe myself to be smart enough to not have used it publicly in anything that produces money.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, that was a point I forgot to say previously, but yeah, if it's like a private project, yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff.
You did say that, actually.
Okay.
You did say that about the modding thing, that if it's mods, then you're much more open to using things.
Oh yeah, I did mention that,
it's...
but I didn't mention just if it's just fully not published, then it doesn't matter. Then you should only know what kind of crazy things I've done.
I just feel like it's a bit of an extension of the same thing.
Yeah.
But
so, did you understand the sentence? The healing. The next word is a cognate with the English word. So if the two last letter marks it as plural. So if you only look at the first three letter, which is the word, ört, and then we look at the English word like if it's said in a certain dialect, it will be said as herb.
So herb.
Yes.
I did somehow guess this the first time, I think, but I never stated it. I don't know why. I don't know how.
But the next word, it's not a cognate with English though.
So earth is herb, and earth there is...
Yes. It's funny how you say it though. Erde. Continue. I like it when you speak.
Is it then?
And the third word is bota, which means to cure or to heal, which makes it funnier to say that the healing herbs heal. And hello, Rimian. You're saying hello to codes. What does codes to life 21 mean? I was like codes for life, as in you're just coding as a thing for your life. You better code for your life. He's on the line.
I have never asked. I wouldn't know.
Well, hopefully Cozy is still here and could explain.
No. Hopefully.
No, I don't have to do that. I can just utilize the thing I have already. Okay, I'll bring up the pond drawing.
Sör.
Sår.
Sår.
Yeah, like in paw.
Oh yeah, because it's not
Sår.
yeah, sår. Sår. Yes,
It is.
you are indeed correct. What is it?
What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
What is the English term? That's a good question. Wound. There we go.
Wound.
Wound.
Okay.
Singular and plural spelled and pronounced the same. So wound or wounds. It would be
Let's
plural
just
because
check
it's
on codes.
yeah. Obviously plural here because I had the word all in front of it. Do. Did we have sår? Yeah, we have sårad as in wounded. Såra is to wound. Sår is a wound. Sounds like they're related. Sårande, that would be the adjective of wounding. Hydrate. Okay.
And we have been
And posture
on
check.
for 3 hours, so
As you wish, my lord.
your lord, Uvo.
Ooh.
You're an odd person.
Well, that's a quote to say.
I like odd people.
I
I like you.
I should have that as a quote, as a clip. You're odd.
Should I? You can. Can you make?
Yes.
What is that part of? Some people have like when a certain person comes into chat, it makes an audio thing.
Oh. Oh, you you want that when
I
you
guess
write your first message?
It would be weird, but
You're
I
odd.
mean,
It would be weird. I also don't want it just because it would be disruptive.
yeah, I agree with that.
And also, when someone has a noise, they might not want to write a message.
Well, usually it's for VIPs, and VIP can themselves decide if they have one. So
Yeah, but if you do have one, then you can't choose if you wanted to play. In that case, it should rather be a redeem that you can do, like play my VIP sound.
I mean that would be doable.
And you can only play it once. And obviously, if you don't have one, such as not being VIP or haven't decided for one, you can't use. Well, if you use it, it will tell you you can't use it or something.
I mean, you could also just then have a list of like highs or something that it randomizes from.
Yeah, but that's a different thing, though. The idea was to have your personal sound.
Yeah, but you could roll them into the same thing, you know.
Oh, yeah, so you mean if you're not VIP, you get a random sound, but VIPs get to choose which they want?
No.
Maybe. But you are done. You have done non-instant things. There we go. That's what it says. Also, there was a bunch of quotes before that I didn't read. Because we were talking about stuff. Like,
Stuff and things.
good. That was the mess up the ball function. Everyone needs a mess up the ball function. But is there a body underneath the closing? Thank you for saving that one. I have so many quotes to add.
So healing herb heals all wounds.
Yes.
But it can only be found in the Phoenix Mountain.
Yes.
Okay.
Good. I got 186 quotes to it.
Dun dun dun.
I still have only 2. And no way to display them.
Do you want my code?
Need to work on that at some point, TM.
I can give you my code.
Your code.
Oh yeah, that's for streamer bot.
Yeah.
I
I should
don't-
also make the shout out command not read.
Oh yeah, you are using streamer bot, so yeah, I could just give you a code and you can use it.
Yeah, I just kind of want to do it myself, so I
Sure.
actually learn something. But yeah,
I mean,
I kind of do probably need your assistance with it, so I don't
we should have a
hammer
programming
my head
stream.
against the wall for multiple hours
That's fine.
achieving fucking nothing.
We should have a programming stream.
I mean, when someone makes their model such that they are willing to go into Unity and
Oh
learn
yeah,
that,
we should do that.
some
I don't know who you're talking about.
named person. Mm. I did have a game development stream at some point, like 2 years ago, I think, where I was developing a top-down game, where one of my clips is from.
What?
Farlikt.
Farligt, yeah.
I don't have that one.
It means dangerous.
Hmm.
And now will be dangerous.
Is new now?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like go is go, but it is. Okay. And I would imagine dit is there. No, that's not it. What does dit mean?
Dit is, well, Thyther. It means there, but in the direction towards there,
Aha.
which in English is Thyther. Hyther and Thyther.
I've never heard that, so I'm just gonna write to that direction.
Which is not the same as här. So dit is to there, där is over there. Does Finnish distinguish those two?
What do we distinguish?
To there and being there.
So to there or being there.
Yes.
Mene sinne, oles, or like olen siellä. Se on siellä. Se on siellä.
The place which is pointed at, which is
Mennä.
more distant or less accurately confined,
Sinne, siellä.
tuolla. The place which is pointed at, which is less distant or more accurately confined, tuossa. The place which is not pointed at, which is more distant or less accurately confined, siellä. The place which is not pointed at, which is less distant or more accurately confined, siinä. That's some crazy Finnish. But then you also have tuonne and tuohon, sinne, siihen. It seems to have a distinction between being there in that place and going to that place. So if I type I am there and I am going there, it should in Swedish give the two different, as in jag är där and jag ska dit. Or jag går dit if you want to. So for Finnish it gives, oh my, olen siellä and olen menossa sinne.
Yeah. But the first sentence means that this dangerous to go there now.
Yes.
Is wind or no wind?
It's the winds, more specifically. Definite plural.
The winds.
Yep.
Are for starka. Starka does not exist in my database.
Stark.
Apparently.
Yeah, stark is the root form, which means strong. So starkt with a T at the end and stark. I said that wrong. Starka. Stark, starkt, starka. All means strong, depending on what they're referring to. Doesn't this have a transparency?
The winds are strong.
The winds are too strong. That's what the for is means in that sentence. What did I say? So the winds are too strong.
Fair enough, but I see no logic why this word emphasizes. I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Fair enough.
Yeah. No, yeah, because it's a different word. So in the word för with a long vowel is to an excessive degree. But everything is there is that one actually, to be fair. No, yeah, so the adverb to an excessive degree, but also a preposition during, for, as, of, due to. It's just two separate words. I can only assume that just happened to be pronounced the same. Although it kind of comes from the same origin, so they kind of use the same word, but whatever. So what are you going now?
I guess we need to somehow make the mountain not as windy now, or just ignore the windiness of the mountain.
Maybe we can go to those places you were locked out at before.
Huh. I can use that to do things. Interesting.
You can also hold the attack button.
Yeah, I guess you mean going into the... What was over there?
It's a neat game.
It's a bit basic, but yeah.
Like a banana.
You and your basic blueberries, goddammit.
That's another quote, same. Of Jannertto.
Guess.
Now we can have 2 quotes. 3 quotes. I mean, you already said 2 things today that should be quotes. You should have 4 quotes.
Well, it's lacking someone to quote them, I guess.
Yeah, I need to show up in your chat and quote them for you.
This is this annoying place. There was that one place in the city we couldn't go to, and we need to learn to swim for that one place.
Yeah, but you can't swim, so...
Yeah.
Oh, a moo! I was curious where a moo was flying across the game. But the moo was not pixelated, so...
Now we just... This old man really needs to put that rope somewhere else.
What? You don't want
Oh.
to?
Imagine every passerby just walking through your house constantly.
He needs to make sure who's going through there.
Is that really the 100-year-old man's job to
Amy?
take care that
Yay, you
people
got
don't
50,000. You go back and see what it was. Or go forward, I don't know. Ignore the thing, then. You went past the 50,000 AP circle
Yeah,
thingy.
but
And you had 50,000 points.
it's just score.
Oh, well, it was healing.
I don't get it.
It could have been something.
I don't know.
This time it was 2 fruities. It is score, yes, but it unlocks stuff. And yeah, anyway. It's fun watching you play.
This is...
Sure is something.
Yeah.
Finally a moo! Your favorite creature.
There was this place I could go to but do nothing in.
Yeah, you can go here and do nothing. Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah.
Why is the world 3D? Because Froggy. Because why not? Because it's on a 3D console. Coach, don't poke my balls.
Where else have I not been able to go then?
A place where someone said like, not all dwarfs have returned to the town. You cannot pass through here.
Wasn't that the old dwarf's place?
No. It's a different dwarf. Oh well, yeah. I mean, there was a non-old dwarf guard. Pink dragon. Just throw yourself at its spiky plants.
Those spiky plants are OSHA violation. So is this bird nest. We need to demolish this bird nest.
Demolish.
Yes.
You have that special item you can use for teleportation.
That's a thing I have.
Yeah, the old man's bell.
Huh.
You've used it before.
I do not recall this, but that... Okay.
Ring the old man's bell.
I feel like that might have happened by accident once.
Yeah,
At some point.
probably was. Whoa.
Does it teleport me to this place then?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is another thing the old man has to deal with. Although that's why the
luckily
old
there's
man only has one bell, I guess. Or 0 now.
Yeah.
He only gives
So-
it to very important people.
Unless that some very important people misses it and then just some random person appears in their house.
Yeah, that would be inconvenient. If you had such a bell, I don't know if it's specifically bringing them to his house or bringing them to his location. But let's say for the sake of argument that it is bringing the person who rings the bell to the old man, not the old man's house.
Well, that would be even more annoying.
So, no, thank you.
Imagine Bonbons has such a bell and they're just...
Now the question for you would be, if you had such a bell and you had to give it to someone, who would you give it to? Tell me, Rams. Thank you. Well, not thank you. I was in my underwear.
That's a strange question, of which I don't have
Yeah,
no
it
real
is a
answer.
very strange question. I'll give you that. There we go. Now you can touch my tummy. Now that I'm wearing a bikini. Purple. No, there was no purple. Did you understand that?
Har du besökt? Okay.
I like that. Okay.
Have you besökt?
Yeah. Besöka. To visit. Besökt is past tense.
Karlekslänkta.
Kärleksglän. Ja, kärleksgläntan.
I skogen. In forest.
Yeah, in the forest.
Is this guy speaking about that dwarf that's literally over there? Like right next to us. Through the forest.
It's the forest of these wars.
I'm just wondering who the bloody fuck would do this. Oh, you. Yeah, you. Have you spoken to the professor that's in the city? That's standing right there, and I can see them, and I saw you speak to them, but I'm still gonna ask you, have you spoken to them? And ask.
No, this is a place in the forest that you might not have visited.
Yes, but like so is my school in a city, but I would never speak about like
You went.
speaking to someone
If
in
someone
the
just said,
forest.
I mean, if someone said
Mostly.
hello to you, wouldn't you also like, well, have you ever been at the landmark in? I don't know what landmarks you have over there. But you just do that randomly.
Is the old dwarf now a landmark?
No one is mentioning any old dwarfs here.
It's gonna be a national catastrophe when they move.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Who does?
They don't have anything about it. But wasn't it this bloody guy who was speaking about finding everyone?
Yeah, I guess maybe.
And then we found everyone.
Yeah.
And then they let us up here.
Yeah.
To speak with the old wolf.
Yeah. Who said how the forest has been turned wicked?
Then we need to find the evil big bag to put the evil pig in. But the evil big bag is in the mountains that are too windy.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the mountain?
Well, beyond the forest, I guess.
Where the fuck is beyond the forest?
Well, you have to get to the forest first.
And I just burn it down.
Well, that's certainly one way of doing things.
That's not the right button. And that's not the right button either.
That's the right button.
I thought it was going to die there.
I sort of too. LOL 200.
God, I don't mind being inside balls. Here it comes. Oh. Here it comes. Oh, well, it goes that way.
Hmm. What are these photo droplets about anyways? Hello, Meowthecat. Have a good shower. And thanks for the system check.
I hope your systems are checked. Great! Also, hello, meow. We got raided by a cat, too. How fun, how fitting. Hello, Mushi. Comfy Cat and her nyan pals have come to send you love. Mushi is full of love. And hello, Wolverine. Or Wolverine? Never remembering. And hello, Red Zarty. And hello, Wholesome Egg. All the good friends. What were you up to? Peak? Were you playing with someone, or was it solo? I don't know if you can play that game solo.
Yes, you can.
Oh, nice. I should play it solo. Sounds hard though, considering I've never played anything. I don't know how it works, but I would assume it's hard to solo it.
I sort of argue it's easier almost.
Hello, Kenny Lee. Oh, do you get like... Yeah,
Hi, Kenny.
Oh, you love Tomba.
No, I hate it, mostly because I'm playing it in Swedish, but carry on.
I died. Oh. We
But
lost.
yeah, my argument for why Peak is easier alone is that you don't need to think about resources for others.
Do you have larger resource storage?
No, but you need a lot less resources, and many of the resources you have are going to be much more beneficial for a solo player,
Okay.
whereas they would be very lacking in usefulness for multiplayer with multiple people.
Okay, fair enough.
There's a strong example is there's a energy drink that makes you climb faster. As a solo player, you can utilize this to just go forward. If you're playing with other people, how the heck are the other people gonna follow you? You need rope. You don't always have rope and energy drink.
Well then, fair enough.
Yeah.
But sadly,
It gets
Mushi
more complicated.
died. Did everyone else survive? Was it only Mushi? You found the forest. Zenbei Samisa, I've never seen this person before. Wait, who is this person you're talking about? Tom! Who is this person? Welcome, Raided.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Jan. What are you talking about?
Indeed, speaking about Peak.
Yeah, we are talking about Peak because I got raided by Mushi.
Who played Peak?
Who died too. But
that is
yeah.
you're gonna do in that game.
Fair enough. Fair enough
And also,
then.
if you do want to play Peak with someone, I do have the game.
I don't.
Dun dun dun. How expensive was it anyways?
However, We will have a sale on Steam. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go eat it up. I hope you have a lovely stream. Yeah, you must be very late for you. So you have a very lovely stream. Have a very lovely sleep, and I hope you sleep well. Wait, where am I going with this sentence? But thank you so much for reading. I really appreciate that. And we're playing Tombi. The Jannertto is playing while reading a lot of messages in Swedish to learn Swedish. Because Jannertto has a very high engagement in learning Swedish. I'm not sure where I'm going with that. Jannertto loves the Swedish language so much and loves me so much that he wants to be able to speak Swedish with Ponpon.
I cannot fathom the amount of lies being told on my channel. But by default, peak costs €7.50.
Oh, actually, I should check that out. Peak SteamDB is what you type. Well, you don't type Poake, but yes. And then you go and check the where is the
I am unlikely to Tomba 2. Also, it's probably gonna take me half a year to play this game in Swedish, so...
Why didn't it give me the correct... There we go. No, this is different.
Don't worry, Kenny, I'm not gonna learn Swedish for Bonbon, and I'm not gonna learn Swedish for you. And I'm probably not gonna learn Swedish wholesale.
Oh, this is a shared chat, my bad, yeah. I understand the confusion. You're gonna... Yes, you'll never load me enough to learn Swedish for me. Come on, no, but Jannertto really loves Ponpon because Ponpon is a really cute and silly bunny girl. Kenny, have you shown off your underwear to you? Anyway,
That's a sentence. I'm gonna drink tea.
yes, have a good tea. Bloody. It sure was a sentence.
Where get dar from?
Where's the price stuff?
What?
I'm trying to look
What
at
are you
the
saying?
price history for Peak. Why is this website so tricky? Oh, it's right there. There we go. Yes, $7.49 current price. Lowest is $4.64, which was the last sale. Interesting. The last random sale, which I don't know what was, it was 38% off. But the last autumn sale was only 20% off. And then for the 4X Fest, it was 38% off.
I guess me and friend group got the game when it was on the kind of heavy sale.
Yeah. Then you get for like $4.64. So it was on sale when it released, which isn't that illegal? Having a release sale makes sense, but it doesn't have a prior price. So how can it say it's on sale?
Well, because Steam technically has a price for it.
Yes, but I'm talking.
Definite beyond.
I'm not talking about the technicality. I'm talking about the legality. Since legally, you can only say that you have a percentage cut from what the price was from the lowest point the last 30 days, ignoring the just recent price lowering you did, but from since it doesn't have a prior price, that means that you shouldn't be able to put it on sale on release.
Well, but it has, well, legally is, but it has a price.
Well, yeah,
that
I
is
understand how
set
they.
on Steam.
I do understand how they
And-
set it to sale on Steam. I just don't understand how they can do it legally.
No. But like, it's a sale that is a lower price from the default price that is already set on Steam.
Yeah, I get that.
It will rise back to
Yes,
price 2 when the sale ends.
I do get that. But that's not how the legal is defined. Hey, pon.
Here comes then the question:
Benrir.
what is there to then just state that they decide to sell it for cheaper price beforehand and then raise the price afterwards?
If they're going to release it for a cheaper price and then raise the price later, they can state that this is our release price and we're going to raise it later. That's their sale. They cannot say that it's 30% off because they don't have a prior price. Now, they could release it at a full price for 1 second and then lower it because that is the total. Because then, for that, during that 1 second is the only price it have had prior on the prior 30 days. That works, does it? And it's a very easy way to circumvent this idea in that case. But they didn't, and that's what I'm curious about. I don't even know if you're even allowed to do that. And that's what confuses me. Unless they actually did that. Maybe Steam is going like, well, technically, when it was released, we actually had it at full price for 1 second. Maybe they do that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and I understand why you won't finish this game this year because you've been stuck on that one chat bubble. I mean, okay, let's cover the chat bubble then. At least Peak actually did go up to its default price because someone could say like this is our default price, we go on sale, and then after the sale ends, they could just go down to that sale price and like, haha.
Well, that's my argument here because it's not simply the sales,
someone.
because it's not Steam deciding that it's on sale. It's the
Steam must still follow the law. Steam is already following the law because
publisher that has decided that this is the sales price that they have given Steam, and then they decide to put it on sale. And then Steam has that price point that it is going to be sold on default, and then there's an actual sale there at the start.
But Steam should not be allowing illegal activities on their platform. I'm only curious about how legal it is possible to do it. Since Steam does have a system where if you set your game on sale, then you put it on increase the price. So, for example, if you have a price, say 10, and then a week before the sale, you put it at 100. And then on the sale, you put it back to 10 again. And then you want like, oh, it's 90% off. That doesn't work. Steam doesn't allow you to do that. However, if you put it on the 100 a month beforehand and then lower it to 10, that is legal to do. And Steam does allow you to do that. You can still, as I said, set it to 100 and set the sale down on to 90%. But Steam is not going to show the 90% sale. And it will also state that its default price is 100, but on the last 30 day, its lower price was 10, and currently it's for 10. So you can also determine that something weird is going on here.
Then the question is...
But how does that work when on release, when it didn't have a prior price? Therefore, it hasn't had a default price. That's what I'm confused about.
Here comes the question then. Does it count that they have a default price for it on Steam, and would it only become illegal if they then lowered that after the sale?
That is the point where I am. That's why I'm curious about because they could just have said that, well, the default price is 100, but we have a 90% sale now. And then when the sale is over, they just set the default price to 10. And they, as far as I can see here, I assume that's something they can do on Steam. But that doesn't sound right. As in legally right. That confuses me. Not that I've seen anyone do that. It's more like, it seems like you can do that.
These things are, I presume, end user protection things, right?
Yeah.
So it only really matters if you have deceived customers.
Yeah, I mean,
So
yeah.
if their default price hasn't suddenly changed right after it, they really haven't.
Yes, so...
Which, I mean, it can be illegal, but one of those things where nobody really cares because no one is harmed.
I mean, yeah, in this case, Peak has not done anything wrong because they had it on sale and then based on a default price, and then it went up to that default price and nothing bad has been going on here, so...
And since Steam technically holds a default price for it that they have lowered and then lifted it back
but
up.
I do wonder if there's some scummy seller that actually do utilize that to give false prices. False sayings.
It might be the problem that they would get sued a bit too fast.
Maybe. Maybe someone doesn't dare do it.
That's kind of the thing, Kennedy. If they were to do what Ponpon is suggesting, we wouldn't get it cheaper. We would get the illusion that we get it for cheaper, but we actually didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's not the case here.
Yeah. That sums it up perfectly. Talking about the illusion, which I haven't seen anyone using.
Berget där framme. I don't have Berget here.
But wait, you don't? That seems. I think that's shown up a lot, though.
Is it different forms of it, or?
Berg, without the two last letter, is mountain.
Okay.
You might not have written it down. And berget is the definite form.
Well,
the mountain.
Berg I do have.
Berg, I see.
Berg.
In English, yeah.
Berg.
Berg, yes, that's a Swedish word.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, berg is a mountain. Berget is the mountain.
Okay. There is something I feel like I should know.
Yes.
Mountain there. And from I don't have.
Framme, yeah. How do we say this one? It means like it means in this case at the destination. So the mountain over there, I guess in English then.
I wouldn't at the destination be more like where you're headed?
Well, yeah, because you're heading towards the mountain.
But if it was not my destination, what would
The person just assumes it's your destination.
But would it not then still be that where you're heading,
but they would just be wrong about where I'm heading.
Yeah, they could be. I mean, not in this case, they can't, because if you actually were to go past the screen, you would arrive at the mountain, so...
Well, Bon, there's this funny thing about us Finns that we can just not do something to spite people.
I mean, everyone does that, don't they? maybe Finns are more likely to do it.
Suuri askel ihmiskunnalle, vaan enpä ota koko askel. It's a great step for humankind. Well, I just won't take the step. Sounds much funnier in Finnish, I think.
Much funny in Finnish, yeah.
It's from where the astronaut would be in Finland, but like if that place's person would be the first astronaut to step on moon.
Did I type that wrong?
I'm pretty sure Tombi Mountain is not the mountain's name.
Stormy Mountain. I actually don't know what the difference between Stormy Mountain and Phoenix Mountain are.
It's all about the presentation. Erfarligt starka vindar.
Here we go. I find something suspicious.
Erfarligt was strong, wasn't it?
No. Dangerous. Yeah. Farliga.
And Stark was strong wind.
Stark is strong, yes. So Stark.
Okay.
Yes. Obviously, this graph here could be wrong, but you have, for example, here, Goat Simulator 3 was originally released under the price of really hard to market. So at 25 euro for 35% off. That means its price is really high, default price, but then it lowers to 20 euro for 35% off. Still 35% off, but a lower value. They must lower the default value. But puts the default price at 50. After the sale is over, its price goes up to 30. So they had a higher default price during the sale, and as soon as sale is over, the default price is lowered. Still higher than the sale price on the sale price, but their percentage was too high, according to Steam database, which could be wrong. That's all I had to go on. So, I just wanted to find.
I sort of feel like the code simulators have not really had the cultural impact of the first one.
No, I mean the first one had quite an impact that even some people were worried that it was the end of the gaming industry.
Really?
Someone was like, "Oh no, every game is just going to be this physics sandbox game." Some people are silly.
I mean, now we have Fortnite, so I don't think they were wrong.
Fortnite isn't no, it is.
Yeah, I know.
But anyway,
Bad joke.
It was a bad joke. Oh.
I suppose my point is that I find Fortnite to be more culturally and artistically bankrupt than Goat Simulator 1.
Sure. I don't know, I haven't.
Well, it's a third-person shooter with just borrowed and bought cultural things from everywhere. which practically makes it so that the creators of the Fortnite practically don't do anything themselves. I suppose they do add weird and wacky game elements to the game, but those are practically always borrowed from somewhere else.
Maybe, yeah, well,
And this is why I find it rather bankrupt when it comes to cultural and artistic approach. Your mileage may vary.
so
Den Altste har beordrat mig att vakta det, men jag har långrockigt. There are a lot of words.
can I reset the camera in Rod Studio? There are a lot of words, yeah. So, den äldste. So the eldest has beordrat is the past tense. Beordra is to order. You might see the word order in there. And then me, of course, at vakta, so to guard. And det is again the Toffit marker, or it, you know, in this. It can probably translate to it in most cases. The elders has ordered me to protect or guard it. I meant specific protect, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. You're
I'm
fine.
wondering when it became you translating it. I don't know.
I don't know.
I suppose.
I don't know why I did it, but whatever.
Yeah, it happens.
But that's on the first half of the sentence, or 2/3, I guess.
But
But we have covered these words before as well, but I guess.
It improves the chance that I learn something that I actually need to recall it
That's fair.
or find its translation.
Or find its translation, yeah. Do.
But I are having long trucking. Long means long.
Yeah.
I don't have any word that would need to be the next word.
Tråkig means boring.
So long, boring.
Long, boring, yes, that would mean extra boring, I guess. Or maybe boring over a long time. Maybe that's a good way to phrase that. do. Do. Oh, some disappeared. Well then.
So
It's
the elders have ordered me to guard it, but I find it very boring.
yeah, that works. Oddly quiet.
I feel. Naval wasn't something. I'm pretty sure now. Oh, it's PAL. Well, I don't have it here either. Do I have a form of it? I do not know.
Wait, which word was it? Tråkig. Wait.
Now I have wrong letter there. Ah. Okay. Oh well.
Oh well.
It. Gourmet.
There is. Stop standing the feet.
It gives me
Do, 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 do.
over.
I don't see anything at the moment. Everything disappeared.
What?
What? Yes, there's nothing on my screen.
Well, heck. What
Oh,
does
well.
over mean?
I'm not really sure. It helps me seeing the word second. Öva. Yeah, that means.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that means to practice.
Okay. That does make sense in this sentence.
Game screen is gone. Yep. But when you get the bot, you get every. Oh, it's back.
Okay.
No audio. But it is back.
It did the thing, I guess.
I don't
I
have the
needed to
bot.
do a thing to fix the thing.
Chocobox. You will get the bot when they. Just give me more bits and you will get the bot.
Just bribe me to give you my bot.
Oh, yeah, Twitch gives you it.
What?
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 Twitch will give you my bot if you give me enough bits. Yes.
Apparently they get time to practice.
Yep.
Povada.
I have no
Do.
bits, that's the problem.
Povada.
Why is there no audio? Oh well.
Because it's probably broken because of reasons. Oh, it's. I'm just gonna restart it again. Give me a moment. That's the right one there, and OBS virtual camera and start, and now it should be visible.
Yeah, and with audio as well.
Great.
Great indeed.
Povada. Oh, Povada. Then. What then?
På vad då? On what then? Or like on what then? On what? On what then? No, on what?
What the fuck does that mean?
Like on what am I going to practice?
Aha.
Well, I can always
Joo, min dröm.
Pontail and it shows butt on stream. Yes, 2K box, and that's also quite a quote to take out of context. It shows butt on stream. Don't show my butt on stream if you don't pay for it. That was a quote to save.
So what do you ask, essentially? But yeah.
Yes, but I forgot.
Joo. I feel like this is one of those words that doesn't actually mean anything. But
Wait,
has a
which one?
More vibe.
You?
Yeah.
That means yes, but used against a negative statement.
Excuse me. What?
Excuse me. Do you have that in Finnish?
I do not even know what the heck it means. What?
Let's see. It says in. It doesn't have. In French it is si.
Okay. Doesn't say anything to me.
It didn't list Finnish here, unfortunately. But I can open the Finnish one. And maybe it says something here. Nyki hetkeä aiemmin tai siihen mennessä määrättyjä aikaisemmin hetkeä aikaisemmin tai siihen mennessä. Why does it feel like it's saying the same thing over and over again? Korostaa etenemistä tiettiin pisteeseen. No, that was pisteeseen. Does that make sense?
To a point.
But that was a Finnish word. I forgot that I actually had to read the one that is listed in the Ruotsi. There we go. Here we go. That's a bit shorter sentence. That makes one. It says, myöntösana vastauksena negatiiviseen kysymykseen.
What is the word, though?
Killepes.
Okay, yeah, you don't hear that being used very often.
What is killepes even?
Kylläpäs.
Kullepes.
It's like kyllä is yes, but kylläpäs is like it's like almost to me it sounds like if 5-year-olds are like arguing about something.
Yeah,
and then
but
the other one says something isn't the case, and then the other one says kylläpäs.
that is exactly like how you would use it.
I guess, but
You would use
like,
it as a counter to a negative negative
I don't know
statement.
if anyone uses it though.
Well, it's used in Swedish.
Well, yes, Tuke box, that's what it is, yeah. I don't think I have really heard anyone use it, or I just haven't paid attention for anyone using it. What would I use?
Kullepes. Kullepes, I meant to say.
I wouldn't. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, what does it actually say on this English page? It says in Finnish for positive sentence, it says echo also use the verb. Kille is literally. Jo is colloquially. And you is colloquially. Clock.
I feel like there is
Yeah,
like
we got.
reason like
Yeah, you add the pass. You add the verb pass. And kille pass. Jo pass. You pass.
But yeah, I feel like kylläpäs is not really used in adult conversation quite often because
Kille pass. A pass.
it
Kille
doesn't
pass.
really
A pass.
lead anywhere. Like you need to.
Well, I mean, you say it as you countering what the statement was said, and then you continue, and that's why you have a whole sentence here.
Yeah, but you could also just state why that's not the case.
You can also do
instead
that.
of saying kylläpäs and stating why it's not the case.
Of course, but it adds emphasis.
I do not know if it does, or
Maybe
if
not in
people
Finnish.
want to put emphasis. I don't know. As I said, it sounds very childish.
Sure.
For exactly the reason why Tukebox.
Tukebox. Oh yeah, Tukebox.
Kylläpäs, eipäs,
Tukebox.
kylläpäs, eipäs,
Yes.
kylläpäs, eipäs. That's
Yes.
exactly the like childish
Yeah.
thing where that
I
like
mean,
leads to. Because,
yep. And that's what happened in Swedish too. Because, as you know, the French word for yes is oui, unless you're making a statement against a negative question or a statement, as in contrary, then you would say the. So because it was like a joke, like, oh, so you speak French, and then the person answer with si, which is incorrect. You would answer with oui. However, the person said, well, you don't speak French, do you? And then you can answer with si, because that actually shows more French knowledge.
The question here is, when have I made a claim that they are countering with this?
Mm.
Because as far as I know, Tombi does not fucking speak.
Well,
I guess the Baron is one case where supposedly they have spoken. Supposedly.
yeah.
We have not seen it, but supposedly they have spoken. It is implied that they have spoken.
In this case, it's because Tombi kind of showed, I assume, like, what are you talking about? And then the person had to respond, well, you see, can I deal? I don't know how to describe that.
But I
Does it matter?
Well, I suppose not for us, at least. Well, I guess it does, because I need to understand this bullshit.
I'm not sure if it's going to show up on the test, though.
No. But it has taken us some time to go through what the hell does this even mean.
The French version, oui.
Min dröm är att bli en berömd skådespelare. Spelare is play here, I presume.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, yeah, the skåde in front of it.
Which I don't remember, but...
It comes from the word skåda, which is poetic to behold. A party like no other, of rarely beheld kind. It means a behold player is also known as an actor. It's an interesting compound to refer to an actor.
Hmm.
And a behold player. A player you should behold. It doesn't make sense, does it, right?
Presumably on its own way.
And now I have to look up the Finnish word. Neitselja. From neitelle, which is a play. Okay, so it's just an act, which is what actor comes from in English.
So what does berömd mean?
Berömd, famous.
Famous.
Comes from the verb att berömma, which means to praise. So appraised, well praised. But yeah, famous. Do.
This is like I suppose here comes the problem of me not understanding the future tense and the present tense
Now it worked.
of the words.
There's no future tense here. How much have you understood of this sentence?
It's something along the lines that my drums
Dreams, yeah.
are becoming
Yeah. It's my dream is
famous.
to become a famous actor.
A dream.
Yeah.
Ah.
Wait, what did you say it
that
was?
explains a lot. Drum.
Drum? No.
Yes.
Drum is dream.
Fair enough.
You
Yeah,
silly one.
Your language. You and me. Just in very different ways, I presume. Or almost hope.
Well,
En skådespelare som för folk att både skratta och gråta. Skådespelare is the famous.
no.
No. That famous actor. This is just the actor part. Yes.
Yes.
No actor that sheep that get
Oh, yes, sheep. No, again, exactly.
I presume folk is people.
Yes. It's folk in English too.
Well, I think folk isn't really used that much these days, but well, or is it?
Well, folk is it.
At borde. Borde.
Bored. Yes. I'm hungry.
Fair enough. I don't have borde here. What does it mean?
Both.
Both.
Yeah.
Skratta.
Skratta. Yeah. How to
I
finish?
don't remember it being here.
Skratta. Laugh.
What was it?
Laugh. Laughter.
Love.
Laughter.
Laugh.
Laugh. Yes.
Okay. Laugh. Laugh.
Leave.
Laugh.
I say laugh. You can say laugh if you want.
Might even say lauk.
Lauk. Wait, that sounds Finnish.
It's not.
Okay.
Isn't it written like Laugh?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of why my dyslexic. I sometimes say it lauk. That's the way I remember how it's written.
Yeah, the UGH is it gives the f sound.
Yeah. Kroota and kroota. Which I also don't have.
Gråta is to cry. To laugh and to cry. I probably need someone to... Oh, 2 red balls. Let's see. You quote, maybe I should have 2 great balls. Never, you got a big ball of green. I hope I said never and not Neville. So,
Actor that will make people of laugh and cry.
there we go.
Why did they make this guy a...
This is a reference to something in the game.
Okay. Men det är svårt. But you are something.
But no, det is... It.
But it is something. Okay.
But it is... Svår is the... Svåra means difficult. You could say hard, but do not confuse it with the other meanings of hard. Difficult is more precisely what it means.
Whatever other hearts would you mean?
Well, something that is solid and doesn't give away.
Right.
That in Swedish is hårt.
Hårt.
Or hård. Hård, hårt. Or hård, hårt, hårta. Hårda. I can't speak Swedish. I'll try Finland Swedish.
Jag vet inte hur man visar känslor.
Känslor. Or känslor. I actually don't know how that will be in Finland and Swedish. Känslor. There we go.
What does that mean?
The last word is feelings.
Feelings.
Finland Swedish where? That's what Jannertto is speaking.
I do not know if that's the case.
Not natively, not fluently.
You keep saying that, but I still don't have any reference point to say if it's Finnish, Swedish or not.
As long as you speak and read the Swedish text, it's Finland Swedish.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Because it comes with word choice. I'm not sure if there's any grammar difference. Maybe some in pronunciation. You have the pronunciation is for being Finnish. There's all the word choice differences. This game obviously isn't using Finland Swedish, but yeah. Swedish, yes. How about Sweden Finnish? That's the...
Like, no, not.
Yes. I know not in the sense of negative of the next word.
Yeah.
Hur.
I don't have hur here.
Yeah. Hur. That means how.
Oh. I don't have man here.
Man, well, yeah, man would probably often shows up, which has the meaning of man. However, here it's the indefinite pronoun, which in English you could use the word one or you. Does Finnish have an indefinite pronoun?
What were the English words for it? You?
You and one.
You and one. You as in you.
You as in not the... well, yeah, it's the second person pronoun, but it's not used for the second person.
Okay. What does vissar mean?
Okay. Oh, I always remember the Finnish
This
word. I
have to
confused the Finnish word minne with the Hungarian word männi. Does Finnish have one? Do I have a table of Finnish person? Well, it doesn't look like it. If I go to the English Wikipedia article for you and look up the one that says the indefinite article. Okay, I need... Let's see, here we go. Indefinite personal pronoun. An unspecified individual or group of individuals. It says Finnish passive voice used. Do you have an example sentence? One should eat. I don't know. Or compared to you should eat. Pitäisi syödä. And sinun pitäisi syödä. I don't know if that makes sense. Why is Åland owned by the Finns? Because Sweden gave up on it. Or something, that's what I've
Or-
heard.
Or did the Russians take it?
Yeah, so, some like Sweden, yeah, something like that. Sweden didn't protect it or something. Russia might have taken it as part of taking Finland, and when Finland went independent, Finland just kept Åland, which has some crazy Finnish names.
Crazy Finnish name.
Yeah, what is the Finnish name for Åland?
I don't happen to remember it, so I'm gonna look it up.
I'm looking up at this very moment so I can try to pronounce it. Here we go. Ahvenanmaa.
Ahvenanmaa.
Ahvenanmaa. There we go. Interesting that you didn't know that. Guys, you don't care about it that much.
Well, it's the same level of stuff that you. Well, first of all, I don't really care that much about.
I mean, if you
Many
ask me
Finnish
what's the
places in
Swedish
the
name for the
first
major
place.
island of Sweden, I would be able to answer that question. I'm just saying, it's very
Wow.
interesting. I'm not saying it's wrong. I just find it quite interesting because I feel like that's like one of the major regions of Finland, especially considering it's a high Swedish population, making it stand out from the rest of Finland. I don't know.
It's not really. How to put it?
But
It's its own thing, so it doesn't really
yeah, I guess.
contribute in the same way to the main Finnish culture, economy, or
Yeah, I guess you're
well,
right actually
okay,
about that.
there's one economical component where it does contribute.
Do you know it more as
Being-
Åland?
It being a tax wiggling route for certain products.
Yeah. Well, okay. I do find the perspective quite interesting. I guess most Swedish people would know about Åland.
Well,
I mean, you know about
also-
it.
also the thing is that
Sorry.
my name memory is absolute garbage.
And yeah. You do know about it. No,
Yes.
I did say that wrong.
Well, yeah,
and-
I considered it wrong too, so I just yeah.
yeah. What does that sentence mean? I guess that this is my body starting case. I'll show you. I can show you the end result.
I don't know how to show you the feel.
What? No,
I know want the feeling.
I don't know how one show feelings. Or I don't know how you show feelings, as in not speaking to you. Not yeah. It's in the generic. How does one show feelings?
Well, I have a lot to learn as an artist, I guess.
Åh, Pink. Världens gladaste leende. World's happiest smile. I'm hungry. You can go to the left and save. There will be a sign here.
That's spiky.
Yeah, don't pet it. There is a sign. Svampskog. That means mushroom forest.
I do have a couple raid suggestions if you
Yeah.
are.
Let's just say this as pawn, base, and you died.
So that's an enemy right next to the save point.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You just saved, so it doesn't matter. It's the next time you load the game.
The problem is I'm not gonna load the game, I'm gonna load the
Fair enough, I guess.
state. But that's screwed, very screwed level design in my opinion.
Yeah,
Put
it's
the
almost like it's an
enemy
old,
right next to the save point.
like an old game where
Especially
they
since
did.
they could have moved the same point 10 meters to the right.
Oh, I mean, they could
Up
just
the
not
hill.
have the enemy there. It would be probably better.
I mean, if they enemy there, they did have valid space to the right where they could have put the save sign up the hill a bit.
Yeah, they could have. Yeah, exactly. Now
Yeah.
I'm following.
There is space there, but yes,
Correct.
we have another pawn that is going to be heading to Japan soon, so they will be having a bit of a vacation from streaming.
Oh, I see. I accidentally moved the. No, that wasn't the correct one.
And then we have a fish of space. That is a lovely individual that deserves raids, but
There we go. Oh yeah, the space fish.
those are my suggestions. I am open for yours.
What suggestions do I have? Is there anyone here I haven't read in a while? Well, that would be Sagiki Hori playing Dragon Quest 11S. Echoes.
I'm wondering if that's
Of an elusive age. Definite edition. Why is the title so long? Oh, well, I guess it's a Dragon Quest game.
But isn't that usual that instead of adding number to it, Japanese will just add a new title to it?
Do you like my reading? His title just continued and continued here. So that is one who I haven't rated in like 2 months. So I don't even have a last raid. Oh, I don't remember. Do you said Space Fish?
That is one. Far upon being the other one.
Space Fish I rated 28 days ago. There we go. I rated 49 days ago. I haven't rated Sagiki Hori in more recently than that.
Well, we shall go there then.
Yeah, I mean, I don't often get raid Poirapon, however. I think we could raid Poirapon actually. It would be for fun, I think, because I'm Pon and you can talk about your Swedish lesson. And that would be something that she would understand. Was it she?
Yeah, she would understand the pain I have been through today.
Yeah, I think that was more fitting. And I can raid Sagi Kihori at another time. I'm trying to say the names correct, okay? It's Sagi Kihori. But people say Sagi Kihori or something like that. But it's wrong. I mean, it's not wrong. I guess in the same case for Jannertto. It's like whatever. Yes, let's do /raid and I will press enter on this initial countdown. And then we'll do the raid. What's the raid message? Or do we do our own?
Swedish pain infiltration.
Okay. Swedish pain infiltration. And then some pomponimus. I will do spicy because it looks fun. There we go.
And there's for people who don't have either of our...
There we go. Because that's funny. There we go. Everyone ready?
I put in the right order.
Is it counting down?
for command. 7 seconds till I can actually press
Okay.
the raid button.
Okay, then we will press it when on a go, I guess.
Able to be pressed now.
Good. So, do we count? Who counts down?
3, 2, 1, now.
I got a message. I'll read that. Anyway, thank you. We'll focus on the raid now.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.